You know, I always plan to be on time for stream. And then Kelly texts me and is like, hey, I found some puppies. Do you want a puppy? And I'm like, maybe. So, I don't know. Maybe we need feedback from the class on the matter. Speaking of puppy, Dixie needs a friend, yeah. I think Dixie got some haircuts yesterday. Oh, are you guys visiting puppies too? These are different. Well, so here's the thing. You just got trainers and chicken. I nicked her nail last night, y'all. I have felt like the worst guardian of an animal for the last like 14 hours because for the first time ever, when I've cut her nail, I cut it too far. And I spent like hours just being like, I'm so sorry. And I was trying to help her and I was trying to like clean it up. It stopped pretty quickly. Like it did. And so I was trying to get her to come to me because I was trying to help her. And like she had an accident because she was so upset. And I felt even worse. Like I wasn't mad at her, obviously. Like she was scared because I just heard her. And I was like, I'm sorry. I really didn't mean it. Like I was trying. I'm trying to help you. I've never done it, but I've never cut it too far before. Never, ever. She has the longest nails ever, though. She really does. She has insanely long nails. Like, that's what I was trying. And she was too afraid. She didn't want to come to me because she just gotten hurt. And I don't blame her. Like, she thought I was going to do it again. Even though I didn't have the tool in my hand. But she was like, she just like looked at me and just was like, I'm scared. And I was like, I'm so sorry. We did do some haircuts though. It's not done. Her legs are what take the longest and she desperately needs a bath. But we did do some hair cutting and I'm hoping she feels better because you have a mane of a coat. Like your hair is so long and you get so upset when I give you a haircut, but it's so hot outside. Don't you want to be able, like, I feel bad when we go for a WALK and I'm like, you've got to be sweating. You're like wearing a winter coat. I know. So we got to finish your feet and your face a little bit more. And we did some ears. Cut some of the ears. And we need a bath. You ready to get down? Yeah, so it has been my decision for the entire calendar year to find a new companion before the end of the year. I think it's really would be very beneficial for Dixie to have another in the house with her. Her anxiety just kind of continues to tick up like the older that she gets. And I understand. And like it's a little selfish too, because while I think she could very well live 5-8 more years, like I don't know how much longer she'll live. I think it's mindful for me to be mindful of what the impact of her not being here anymore might be. What if we got matching Briards? Well, I do really prefer small dogs. Partially for like the level of maintenance. And because I don't have a full backyard for them to run in. Like we go on walks and stuff, but like I do have a backyard, but it's not fenced. So like that's true. Is it? All the founding fathers. But I really would like, and she does well with dogs her size. I got my dog a dog, and then that dog needed a dog. That's what I'm hearing. And you can get your dog a cat. You can get your cat a dog. You can kind of do all kinds of combos. But I do think it would be good. I had a roommate for a while. That's what it is, a pet. Get your pet a pet. Get your Neopet a pet and get your pet a pet. Pets are so ridiculous. And so when we had that roommate, Ava was older. Ava was like, I don't remember, 7, 8 when Dixie was little. And like they were thick as thieves. They would curl up together. They were pals. And I really think that like it helped both of them with a lot of things. And the relationship with that roommate ended really poorly. I still don't even know what happened, but like she decided she hated me is the short of it. And I've always felt bad for Dixie because I feel like she lost her friend, and that always makes me sad. So I've been looking, and I've said this, I would really like a poodle. I love poodles. Not a doodle, a poodle. Like a miniature or a toy poodle. And it's not because I want like some like exclusive, like ridiculous, like design or size, just because I like small dogs, and Dixie does well with dogs close to her size. She does better with them. Big dogs love her, but they struggle to like understand the degree by which she can play, the degree by which she can, that's right. All my homies hate doodles. Yeah, we had a toy poodle when I was a kid, and he was amazing. He was such a weirdo. He was a cat. He was actually a cat, but I loved him. I really, really did. And I was devastated when we lost him. So I've been looking at small poodles. I have a vision of what I want, but one big thing that I really don't want is I really don't want a docked tail. I really don't like when they dock animals' tails. I can't stand it. Yeah, like poodles are geniuses. They're so smart. Like that's what I mean. Like our poodle, he was like, I have compared every dog that I've encountered's intelligence level to Cinnamon. I have for my whole life. Like he was the first pet I ever had. Like I was like 3 when we got him. And he was so smart. And I feel bad because I kind of judge dogs that are stupid because we had Cinnamon and he was so smart. And so here's what Kelly found this morning. Kelly found someone who has mini poodle puppies, and she was like, I mean, and Dixie's tail is one of the most majestic things about her, is it not? So Kelly sent me a text and was like, this person has miniature poodle puppies. It looks more like it was an accidental breed, or right, the mic thwomp is very necessary. You know, like Cinnamon didn't have a tail. He had a docked tail. Cinnamon his mother was a champion. He was the runt of the litter, and we got him at a discount at a pet store. We like got him on clearance. Like I'm not kidding when I say that. But his mother was a champion dog. He was not, but he was smart. He was very smart. Do you want to see pics, plants? I'll send them to you. These puppies are a week old right now. Spooky, do you want to see them too? These are the 2 babies that she sent me. But here's what we found out was I asked her, I said, I asked about what the size was, and I was like, I'm not some person, I don't know. I mean, I understand that if you're getting a pet, like, get what you want, but like, I don't care about like these like teacup, like, whatever designer, blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't care if they're party. I think party animal, like party coloring is cute. Hi Crafty, yes we are. And so I was asking her, I was like, do you mind telling me like, what the, like about what size the parents are, just so I could have party is when they're not like one solid color. I think is the correct way to define it. Parti, technically. And I believe that party coloring is like ineligible for like show dogs, right? Kelly probably can speak on that a little bit better. Party stands for partial. Okay. I think they're cute. I mean, Dixie is, well, she used to look like a Yorkie, believe it or not. So, like, I don't care about that. But, the woman told me that the dad is a miniature poodle and the mom is a miniature poodle mutt. She doesn't know what it's mixed with. They're not acceptable. Well, that's like, it's fun. Like, I don't know, party sounds fun. I like multicolored. Like, again, I understand that like people show animals and it's an entire like career and stuff, but like, it's, see, I think it's like a cute name. So she said that they're 75% miniature poodle, and she technically doesn't know what the other 25% is. And Kelly said this to me. Kelly was like, this might be just like an accidental litter or like a little bit of backyard breeding. And so we're not here to like, they can still be registered but not shown. And like, I don't really care about papers and stuff. It's more just like, I would like to hopefully find a healthy dog. Like my fear with different breeding is that I don't want a dog that's full of ailments and stuff. And so, but I did ask her, I said, and there were in the one photo of one of the babies, you can see its whole tail. And so I wasn't sure when they dock tails, but I asked if she was planning to dock the tails, and she said, no, I'm not going to do that. Like if an owner does that, like that's on them, but that's what I figured. I figured it had to be like a couple of days. And so, but she's up near Callie. She gave me the city, Callie. I missed what Callie said. What did you say? Out of state helping my sister post-surgery. So I'll be gone this week, but hopefully have a great time. Well, thank you. I hope that your sister does all right. That's very kind of you to be able to go and help her. Hopefully that, that goes well for you guys. We're sharing personal updates now, but thanks for popping in though. So that's kind of one of the things that I want the most is a dog with a tail intact. Like that's actually the most important thing to me in a lot of ways. I hate the thought of docking a tail. I just absolutely hate it. Like a majestic tail wagging is it's just my favorite thing. Like cats have these beautiful tails. So many like their tails are like a snake, but like in a good way. And like, again, like her tail is like is one of her best assets. My brother has a pit bull that doesn't have a docked tail. And his tail is kind of like a baseball bat, but like it's very cute when he's like laying on the ground and like his tail is like beating on the, like, he's happy or whatever. So I think it's very cute. So, Max's tail always looks like a question mark. Oh, that's funny. Just always like this, curved a little bit. I can't really do it well. Hi, Icy Dixie. Good morning. So if we were to go through with this, she said the babies won't be ready until the end of July, but Kelly has said that she might help me get it and deliver it. Halfway deliver it, maybe. I don't know. I mean, she could come all the way down here if she wants to. Let me send you the screenshot too, Kelly, so you have that. So I'm a little worried. I don't know. 75% feels a little safer. Well, because Kelly said this, like maybe she was trying to market them as doodles, but I feel like if she would have said like doodle puppies and then been like, oh, they're 75% poodle and something. So again, it does seem like an accidental litter or just like I don't know. Yeah, like this happened, but I do have a name picked out. It probably might seem like a silly name for folks. Did I already tell you all this? I'll go get it. I'll show you. I do art. See, I want a female. I really like female pets. And I have a name. Why are you holding this book? For the book talk girlies, add this to your reading list. Yeah, my torn up chair. Add this to your reading list. This is my favorite book from my childhood. It's called No Flying in the House. And it's about a little girl named Annabelle, and it's like kind of it's not a mystery, but it's like a little magical story. But this is her 3-inch tall dog companion that is like her guardian, and her name is Gloria. So I would actually really like to get a dog and name her Gloria, is what I would really like. After my favorite book, I've been rereading it because this is my favorite book from when I was a little kid. And you can tell, I mean, I don't know if you can really tell. It's a pretty old copy. So, but I just absolutely love this story. I think they're actually making this into a movie, like in the next couple of years, actually. How did Dixie get her name? I just decided. Actually, Dixie, my mom actually went and picked a Dixie up for me. And I said, I have 2 names and it depends on what her personality is like. And I said, if she seems more like calm and chill, I want to name her Daisy. And if she seems more feisty and obnoxious, I want to name her Dixie. And so that's where so my mom was like, she's pretty feisty. And I was like, okay. So in some ways, my mom helped pick that, but it was like based on her temperament. These are the 2 names that I have picked out. So, but yeah, this is my favorite book from when I was a kid. It's a scholastic book. Very easy little read. It's got, I mean, it's a children's book, so of course there's like illustrations in it. I just wanted, when I was a little kid, I wanted a 3-inch tall dog named Gloria. So, I own a couple copies of this book. I don't know, it's probably wasteful. I don't know, y'all, you book talk folks or you bookish folks can weigh in. One thing that I do is when I love a book, I buy multiple copies of it. It's probably from, was it Definitely Maybe where the girl does that? So when a dog name, I don't know how to say that, but from like Harry Potter. I get that though, like when you have something that you're like, yeah, so I have a couple copies of this book. When I find a copy of this book, I'm like, oh my gosh. I can't believe, so The Hobbit I have like 10 or 12 copies of. People just get me copies of that book for my birthday like every year. They're just like, hey, I found a different edition that you don't have. Here's a copy of it. But I think I have 3 copies of this book. You can see the like water. But I feel like I picked that up from that movie where she had, was it Pride and Prejudice, that she just had multiple copies of a book. So, but I always just wanted the escapism of wanting to be like saved by a little magical creature like Gloria. Annabelle suddenly appeared on Mrs. Vancourt's terrace one day. She looked like an ordinary little girl, but was she? Where did she come from? Who are her parents? What is this mysterious birthmark on her shoulder? Why should she and nobody else be able to kiss her elbow? The only one who knows is her guardian, Gloria, a tiny dog just 3 inches long. Gloria's out to protect Annabelle and keep her secret, no matter what. So, that's my vision. Oh, okay. Kelly is like, oh. Let me tell her that. That's really good, Kelly. That works really well. Kelly's gonna get maybe a temporary roommate for the boys. You're gonna let there be another. Well, I guess you could just pick it up and I don't know. We'll figure it out. So that may be. Who said this? Spooky has submitted names for the puppies as well. It makes me just want to get both. I would definitely work around whatever we decided to do. Yeah. They're good names though. They honestly are. They're actually very good names. So if we go through with that, then we might find a new puppy in the house next month, August, which would be very nice. Actually, one of my friends asked me last week. She was like, "Have you found a puppy yet?" And I was like, "No." No, they were good. They were. Yeah. So I feel like I need to think about it, but I feel like those kinds of things like don't I don't know, you kind of have to like think. Lucky, okay, but also I'm gonna live with regret for not being there this past weekend for the rest of my life. Crazy I fear I will not come back from. I fear that is one I will not. There's no point. I honestly like have no interest in going because the hope of Crazier is gone. Y'all, I'm gonna show this. Hold on. I'm gonna keep talking about Discounty because I cannot wait to play this game. This game is gonna be so fun. Like, I love this. I love this. As a business owner in a small town, you're bound to step on a few toes. Discounty Corporate trusts you to handle it yourself. Like, I cannot wait to play this. I'm so excited for the concept of this game. I think they said next year, but there's not a release date yet. Not a specific one. But I think they said that they're going to release it next year. So hopefully sooner rather than later. Oh, I want to play it so bad. I want to play it. Maybe they didn't. I don't know. They've been liking, they liked my TikTok. They like commented and like they've interacted. The Wholesome Direct, were you watching it? It was really good. We were talking about it yesterday. It was honestly really good. Everybody got offended. But at what I said, but it was pretty good. Isn't that game the JoJo route? Well, so I don't think it has to be though. I think like you go to this small town, and you like establish a grocery store. But I think what happens is like you get to make decisions. Like they show clips of you like pouring sludge into the water source or like expanding your store. Like I think it may be about finding the balance. Maybe the game is encouraging you to go more of like an extreme capitalist route. But I'm getting the impression that it's kind of like you need to find the balance and like you can make those choices, but you don't have to. Yeah, that's why I'm like ready for this because that's the impression that I'm getting. I don't think it's just like capitalism simulator. I think it's like towing the line. Like that's what it seems to be. And I can't wait. I think it's going to be so fun. I think it's going to be really, really good. So I'm excited to see it. So I'm on their radar a little bit. They're liking my tweets. They're liking my TikToks. So maybe we'll get some news. Maybe we'll get some early access. Maybe something like that. Maybe not, but maybe. Wait, is there a Nintendo Direct? Did it just get announced? Is this real? Nintendo Direct? No. There's no way that's real. Oh, is it just a meme? Another day of y'all making Nintendo Direct trend with no evidence? Okay, is people just trolling? I would like Pokemon Direct. I thought we were supposed to get a Pokemon Direct this summer, but maybe just a Nintendo. I don't know. Well, anyways. Yeah. Yesterday, we unlocked the Mastery Cave, and we got Combat Mastery. So we need to go look for some frogs today, is what we need to do. We literally, like, or did we just get enough XP for it? We might not have even hit unlock yet, have we? I don't know. Let's go find out. It's Spears E though, but this was a declaration that I made yesterday. We've been debating like when to marry Sebastian. We need to marry Sebastian when we get a frog, period. Or we can't marry him until we get a frog. So we need to have a frog at the wedding as part of the wedding fit. I kind of want it to be a void frog, I'm gonna be honest with you, which we could roll for if we wanted to. And see if that, yeah, that's what, like, we need. Okay, so we got enough. Oh, that's a good tip. Yeah, I did say I wanted to do that, didn't I? I feel like I don't have a good segue now. Spooky reminding me of things that I literally said yesterday. I do. I gotta think about it now. I gotta think about how I want to say it though. As I'm now regrouping. No, you're right. You're right. I just wasn't thinking about it until this. I literally was thinking about it this morning and then I forgot. I'm gonna go get obsidian, please. Thank you. I'm gonna circle back is what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna bomb that. I'm going to put those away and put those away. And I'm gonna go to the cave. No blame for you. No, I've been trying to, I don't know. I think it's just like a rein it in kind of, let's take this with us. Like a rein it in kind of reminder. I try really, really hard to make streams really engaging and like worth coming to. Like I've said this a bunch of times. There are a lot of people who stream that think wanting to stream is enough to like justify success or like growth or just like streaming in general. I'm gonna toss these. And so I work very hard to try to make streams like worth coming to, because like nobody owes me a view, nobody owes me a follow, etc. So with that, we've created, I think, a very good and fun like back and forth between myself and everyone here, and you know there's plenty of dynamics between groups of folks here, and I love it. But lately I've been feeling like folks are, and I think they're trying to be covert about it, and I think that's what annoys me more. They're trying to tell me what to do. And again, like I get it, but like I want to remind everyone, because I was modding for a stream last night and was watching someone kind of like act like this way to the streamer that I was modding for. It's like such a tough balance and line, because like streamers like choose to create content for free on platforms that you can access for free. Thank you, Lucky, for the follow. But at the same time, like they do get to make their own shots and decisions, and I've just been feeling like people have been trying to boss me around a bit. And again, I feel like they're trying to do it covertly, like saying things like, I don't even know how to put it into words, but like trying to like basically tell me how to play the game, and I just mean it in like the nicest way possible, that like I don't need anybody to tell me how to play the game. And I feel bad saying that. But if there's something that I can do better, like I'm here for that. But I just want to ask folks to be a little more mindful in their language. Again, like there's lots of like jesting behavior and like jokes here and like fun goofiness. So like I don't want to lose that, but I do want to like recenter back to the fact that like as the creator, like I do make the decisions, and like again I try to be so collaborative and so like receiving of feedback, much more I think than most other streamers that you'll find. But with that it comes like this like reminder to folks that like that doesn't mean that you can step over the line. Like my line is in a different position than many other creators, but that doesn't mean that you can step past it. So so that's really just my ask, is for folks to be more mindful and to try to self-reflect. It's not like a target at any individual or like any like one person, but yeah, it's just like I've been walking away a little bit frustrated from stream because I feel like I'm being a little bit more commanded when, you know, we don't have backseating, we don't have different things, and like sometimes I do forget things. Thank you, Gabby, for that follow. Like I do forget things, so like I appreciate when folks remind me, but I don't know, like I guess it's more appropriate for like the mods and the VIPs to handle those kinds of things, because they're obviously like our folks in the stream that have either the authority to do so. What game is this? I just saw your video. This game is called Baldur's Gate 3. I highly recommend it. Maybe give it a try and see what you think. So that's just, I don't know. If you have any thoughts on that, you're welcome to share. But I just want to ask folks to be a little bit more mindful of that, because I don't know. The mods can tell when I'm frustrated and I'm worried that it's way too obvious, because I feel like I'm getting a little more frustrated more easily, and like also life is just tough, so things happen. But like so yeah, just started playing Stardew the other day. I hope you're liking it. It can be a little overwhelming at first for sure, but I do hope you're enjoying it. We're going with combat first though, right? So like this is me. I think a thing to remember is like if I'm asking for input, that's a really good time to give it. If I'm not asking for input, it's not really a good time to give it. So like sometimes I'm troubleshooting something in my mind and I verbalize it, but I usually try to be intentional of saying like, what do you think? So like I'm saying like we should do combat first, right? Like there's no reason we should do anything else, right? Accidentally dug through the trash when trying to meet Galax. That's fine. He'll be fine. Have you made 500K? Honestly, I felt like the earnings on this farm have been kind of slow. For me, yes, we're glad the subtitles are. I wanted to put my follower goal on TikTok, but then it'll like cover the subtitles or like too much of the gameplay. Yeah, combat is what gives us the trinket spot. So like, that's what we want, right? Like we should just go for combat first. Is there any reason why we should go for another one first? I just work like my first, like, especially like 2 seasons, I just kind of put all my energy into farming, and then I keep reinvesting that money. I try to get starfruit in summer of year 1. So I get to the desert, and so I'm able to get starfruit. I make preserve jars. A lot of people sleep on preserve jars and they think they need to just wait until kegs. Jelly makes really good money, especially like starfruit jelly, pumpkin pickles, like that kind of stuff. And then I also did just sell my 60K worth of rare seeds. I'm really big on buying the rare seeds in year 1, as many as I can afford. And then when I sell them out, it's usually like a 60K payout. So I literally just sold them, I think, on the 25th. So I would say farming is a big part of like what I invest my energy into year 1 to get that kind of money. Yeah, so we'll look at them again. Well, here, I'll show everybody. So this is the Mastery Cave, which is a part of 1.6, so it is new to the game. You have to get all skills to 10 in order to unlock it. And then you have to earn XP, which is tracked here. So the first one, you only have to get 10K, where it's like all cumulative experience points. So you can get it from farming, from fishing, like you can do everything, and it just accumulates it. So there's 5 total, so you can essentially like unlock them like as long as it like you can let them sit. So like we have a like mastery star, but we haven't redeemed it yet, because then what you come here and you see like I have 1. So that means that I can like essentially redeem 1 token, if you will. So there's combat. It's all the regular skills. So combat gives you the anvil recipe, the mini forge, and it unlocks the trinket slot and trinket drops in general. So you're able to find trinkets now. This is foraging, which gives you the mystic tree seed and the treasure totem. And then it also unlocks the ability to find golden mystery boxes. And then you have farming, which is the iridium scythe, which you know I hate. The statue of blessing, which I think we do really want. And then golden animal crackers become unlockable. And I know it's a lot, but hopefully it's fine. I hope we get an update for Switch soon. Fishing is advanced iridium rod, so it's a fancier rod than the regular iridium rod. You unlock challenge bait recipe and then golden fishing chest. And then you have mining mastery, which gives you the statue of the dwarf king recipe, the heavy furnace recipe, and then like gem bearing rocks now grant twice the gems. So I'm thinking what we should do first is combat. Let's just get the trinket slot open and start looking for frogs. And then I'm thinking that we should get mining second so we can get that statue. Is my thought. But I don't know if anybody has a different thought. Like, I feel like it's kind of silly to debate, like, should we get anything other than combat? But, like, getting the combat mastery unlocks a trinket slot, which means that trinkets can now drop, period. Like, we couldn't find them before. Playing on Xbox but want to start over so you can play on... It is a lot of fun to mod. Modding does make the game... can add all kinds of different elements. I really hope we get a Switch update soon. I really, really do. I think we should do fishing. Okay. Spooky suggests fishing. And then just fish for the next 1.5 in-game years. Been working with someone for 3 weeks because they weren't able to log onto the software, and it just turns out they forgot their password. How old are they? If we're going off the rails, let's just turn this into a fishing, at Alex run. It's called the Personal Purgatory Challenge, and it's a challenge where all I can do is fish and talk to Alex. That's what it's called. I know. I want a Steam Deck too. I want a Steam Deck so bad. That's the Personal Purgatory Challenge. Okay, I think we should go with combat. Let's just unlock this slot. And then a custom modded Alex Community Center on top of it. Plants said she will not help with that. Was her comment to me recently when I said, "Oh, can you imagine doing an Alex Community Center?" And she's like, "I'm not helping with that." Okay, let's go with combat. I think combat is right. So it unlocks it, and so it like fills it in. So now we have the trinket slot. Are you guys ready to see? Speaking of mods, are you ready to see a new mod? I present to you Chapel Roan at Coachella Ferry. That's right. Chapel Roan at Coachella, weekend 2, ferry. I should link it. If you want that mod, that was made by one of our moderators, Plants and Pros. It is on Nexus. You can go download it. It's called Better Fairy Trinkets. Better Fairy Box Trinkets? That's right, her. She's everything. It is an extra for Pride Month. And Plants, even for like her, made the hair a little bit bigger to kind of represent her hair a little bit more, and made the wand shorter so it was more like a microphone. So it even has a couple little like personalization tweaks.
So we have the, thank you, Plants. That is Plants' mod that we uploaded this weekend, that she uploaded on Friday. And there's a bunch of different customization options. There's the Chapel Roan. There are a couple of Tinkerbell variations. There's the Fairy Godmother from the Brandy Cinderella movie. There's, thank you for that follow. There is Misty Copeland as Firebird. There's, what is it? Folkloric, is that what it's called? Folkloric dance, which is a cultural dance. Plants can clarify what it is. But so there's a bunch of different variations, and they're much more diverse and interesting. And the Goth Fairy, that's right. It all started because of the Goth Fairy. Folklorico, thank you. So you can check that out if it's a mod that you want. If you want your fairy to be custom, or if you want it to be Chapel Roan. 5 pumpkins. These are so rare. I think what I shall do... I gotta think about it. Or if you want to be... That's right. If you just want to be Tink. I think there's currently 7, and she said that, like, if she comes up with more, she'll do some more. We still have not completed our community center because we have to find a monster compendium, as well as a... We need quality milk. Here's what we still need for the community center. We need 5 quality milks. I think we have 1. We need a monster compendium, and we need a jack-o'-lantern, which we could get the jack-o'-lantern tomorrow. Oh, let me get these. Doing this for the experience. We really wanted Monster Musk. Do you like the name Good Soup Bundle? I thought it was pretty good. I really wanted Monster Musk, but Robin asked me for wood instead. So that was a little bit of a bummer. We actually need to chop down trees so we can hit her objective. But I do, if we manage a frog by like Wednesday, the 3rd in game, then I will marry Seb in the 1st week. And then we always have our obligatory, the fairy godmother from Shrek. I think that's come up a couple of times. She did a really good job of making like a more diverse version of fairies, but maybe we'll see that one in the future as well. How much milk do I have? 2. 2 milk. The frog eggs are trinkets. Once you unlock trinkets, then you can look into getting them. I'm actually gonna take some of this. Since it's that time. There's a lot of stuff here anyways. How much wood have we gotten? 668. Man, just a little bit too much. That's a bummer. I don't want to chop these trees down. Chapel Roan's look at the governor's ball was so good. I haven't stopped thinking about it. Because to me, a lot of people are comparing her to Gaga, which, like, to early Gaga, which I feel like is right. But she looked like a fusion of Gaga and an Ariana Grande to me, personally. You can put things in the auto grabber as long as there's something in it. If it's empty, you can't put anything in it. But yeah, I use it as storage. It was a very good look, and it was a very, oh my gosh. Did you guys need some void eggs? Is Mallory falling behind on the void egg processing? Maybe a little bit. Oopsie, I didn't really mean to do that. Hi, Nightjar. Hope you're doing all right. Give you guys some hay. There you go. Having a hard time picking you up without picking up the eggs too. Oh, I don't have. We need to catch a fish. We need to catch a fish. I feel so behind on this file. What do you use the void mail for? I sell it. I just sell it. For profit. Okay, clear those up. Oh my gosh, look at how much lumber I've gotten. You know what? Can I make it in time? Is she working on the shed upgrade or is she done? I'm gonna get this coop upgrade done. Should we buy barn animals? We bought the cows for milk. Are any of these barn animals worth getting for Sebastian, you think? I'm like not really like convinced, to be honest. We just got, that's pretty much all we did was just get the fairy trinket. And I'm upgrading this since I'm sitting on so much wood from chopping down trees nonstop for like 6 days. I feel bad chopping these, but I think I'm gonna have to. It's my laundry day too. I was doing laundry this morning. Depressing. Guess I should talk to Sebastian. Is that really necessary? He doesn't seem like much of a talker, in my opinion. You know. Oh, you know what I should have bought from Robin was the pathing. Oh well. That puts us up to 739. I think if I get really desperate, there's some extra trees that I can use, but in the meantime. This will unlock stone chests for me, so I'll stop being a bozo. So there's at least that. Maybe I should try to finish it today. I don't know what to do with a file that doesn't have everything I need. I have an ancient fruit ready. We're getting really positive feedback on our Pride bundles as well. A bunch of people are commenting on it to say how much they love it. I think some of our streaming friends have said that they want to do a run with Pride bundles. If it's another mod you want to check out. Oh, imagine if I had Botanist. My life would be so much better. It really would. I also wish I had Junimo huts. I'd store things in Junimo huts if I could. Tomorrow is Spirit's Eve. So we'll get that tomorrow. How many milks did we have? Two? Two quality milks? Hopefully we can get the rest soon. I'm gonna go into the mines. And look for iron as well as monsters. It's a 1 in 2,000 chance that the monster compendium will drop. 1 in 2,000. We got the farting machine though. That's nice. So we might just have to be in the regular mines for... I felt like yesterday's stream was so grindy. I didn't want to do that again, but... I think it might be... I feel like we can encounter more monsters that we can kill faster in the regular mines than in the Skull Caverns. For, like, just encounters. For the chance at this monster compendium. Yes, I think pretty much all the trinkets except for Alex's hair gel drop from monsters, right? Don't they all? And you can get them in like Skull Cavern chests and stuff. Hi, Winnie. I hope Winnie's doing better. I think your best odds is just monster drops in general. Oh, did you say the what? The magic quiver. Look at it. What does that look like to you? Please tell me what this looks like. I cannot be the only person that sees that. It's why I don't like it very much. It looks like from the very first time that I saw it, I was like, oh, it looks like you're just a little gassy there. It just looks a little, and there are people here who love it, and they were so upset with me when I said that. I was like, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Did you have too much Taco Bell? That's what it's just like a little, it's like it looks like a little puff of smoke too. Like it definitely is. It definitely is what I'll say. A magic quiver emoji? Is that what you're suggesting? I need monster musk so bad. All I want. These are trinkets. There's a bird one as well, but they're trinkets. They're part of 1.6. They're not mods. So there's a fairy that goes with you, there's a frog that goes with you, and there's a parrot, like if you want a little companion that is with you. But they are vanilla. Please, drop the book. Drop the book. You get them with Combat Mastery when you unlock Combat Mastery. The new Mastery Cave. That's something to look up on the wiki if you kind of want to see all the different... bunch of new recipes and a bunch of new resources and stuff. Come on. This is starting to feel like Amphibian Fossil 2.0. Except offline, I find the Amphibian Fossil like in Spring 1. Come on, drop the book. Any monster can drop it, right? Any monster? Like, are we wasting our time targeting certain ones? I do kind of agree. Somebody said it yesterday that, like, there's, like, dust sprites are just very abundant, so I feel like they're, hey, combat boots. their, like, more encounters. The jack-o'-lantern is a craftable recipe. I recommend checking out the wiki if you're trying to figure out certain recipes because all that info is going to be there. Any monster. Okay. But what if I'm the monster? Rip Gabby Hanna. You would have loved JoJo Siwa. That's a good point. Would a monster on the farm drop it? I guess they could, couldn't they? This fairy is 3, I think. 3. Drop the book. Drop the book. Drop the book. I'm gonna pass out. Nah, I made it in the house. Ain't no thing. I didn't sell my pumpkins, though. Different levels are actually not different colors. Unfortunately, but we have a fix for you, maybe. Different levels are actually not different colors. Actually, what happens is I think there's 8 different vanilla variants, and it's just tied to your seed. So whichever file you're playing on, you have a seed variant that you have for your fairy. However, we made a mod that can change that. One of our folks here, one of our moderators, made a modifier. One of our mods made a mod that allows you to customize your fairy trinket so that you can make it whatever you want. And that's what mine is. Mine is a custom Chapel Roan at Coachella Weekend 2 fairy. And if you want to customize your fairy and make something even cuter, there's lots of different variants that she made. It's on Nexus right now. It's called Better Fairy Box Trinkets. That's like whenever I'm talking about like any of our mods, I have to like clarify our mods that we make versus our mod. So moderator, modifier, the mods that make mods. So that's what mine is. Mine is actually Chapel Roan in her that butterfly fit she wore at Coachella. But there's a bunch of different variants. So if you go to Nexus, Better Fairy Box Trinkets, Plants and Prose, all one word, Plants and Prose, Prose. That's her username, so you could look it up by her username. Or you could look up any of our community center mods, and like she is the publisher of them, so you could click through and see it all there. So that's how I have this one. I love it. Happy Pride. Okay. I love your Pokemon content. Thank you. I've been really discouraged about it lately, so that's very encouraging to hear. I really appreciate that. We gotta... Mallory, you need to commit to a chest. You have so much lumber, and you won't make another chest. But why? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Thank you for the follows. How much... And also, this is just hoopla of hoopla, is what it is. How much... Thank you. That means a lot. I really appreciate you saying that. Today is Spirit's Eve, right? It's gonna rain tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. Like, what if I need to do other things? What if I need the lumber for something else? What if I have another task that I want to engage in? Did I just do the wrong thing? I did. That was kind of funny. I need a dresser is what I need. That's actually what I need. We don't really have a Spirit's Eve bit. Oh, good. Okay. Maybe this can be done. If we unlock Stone Chest tomorrow, then I'm going to spend tomorrow organizing my inventory. Will you be proud of me? Somebody validate me. I meant to text my friend today because I was really proud of myself. Yesterday I was complaining on stream, like my nose was like bothering me. It was like kind of runny, kind of stuffy. Like I was like, are these allergies? Like I feel like I'm having some allergy issues, which I really don't have too often anymore. And I was like, it might be like a victim complex. I don't know, but I grew up in a house where like we didn't treat things with medicine, not in like an alt-right way,
but in like a we didn't have the money to buy medicine kind of way. And also, as a firstborn, I felt like I was failing if I got sick and I wouldn't tell my parents when I was sick. Because also, I thought that perfect attendance at school was going to determine the outcome of my life. And it was very important to me to have that perfection marker, because you couldn't necessarily get a perfect score in a class, but you could get perfect attendance. And I just wanted to be perfect because I felt unloved. So anyways, I was not good at taking medication. I still am not. It's just not a natural response for me to be like, hey, I have a headache. I could take a couple of Advil to relieve this. Hey, my leg is bothering me. I could like use some kind of something on my leg to alleviate the pain. It's just not a natural response for me. But last night I took a Benadryl and I was really proud of myself because nobody had to tell me. I just was like, oh, I guess I could take a Benadryl. And I did, and it helped. So, if you need a reminder for something like that as well, just know that I see you. And I feel you. No, there wasn't really a reason why we chose Hilltop. We just went with the vibe. It was a vibe choice, is what it was. Yeah, so that was really, I didn't want to tie a specific farm to this challenge. I didn't feel like there was one that overtly matched the theme of this challenge. So like where, if we do Shane farm, it'll definitely be a Meadowlands farm because it literally starts with chickens and like Shane loves chickens and stuff. So like there's things like that they feel very natural and correct. But there are many that just don't. And I think that's kind of the fun of it and how different people can experience different things by choosing different ways to approach their farm. Hi, Melzy. I don't need that. Still only have 2. Dying. I should do this. I'm gonna take that chest back. Thank you for the follow. My favorite vanilla marriage candidates for the men is Harvey, and for the women is Emily at the moment. I keep saying I want to flip-flop because it was Maru for so long and I really still like her, but I just think I like Emily more now. I think I just like the older bachelors and bachelorettes more now. As far as like candidates to marry. Thinking that Clint is enemy number 1? Spooky. Spooky might pop into TikTok chat to respond to that. How many am I at? 879. Yeah, I like Emily, and I think Emily is truly like underrepresented and underappreciated. Her crystals are cute too. That is true. Spooky disappeared before the Clint trash talk comes in. Yeah, I like, well, and also now in 1.6, Emily loves the parrot egg as a gift, which is very cute. I think that's really, really cute. I think that's fun. Clint's behavior towards Emily is gross, though. It is. I sent Spooky a video last night that I dare not share with anyone else. That was, you know the people on TikTok who were doing the Hi Princess videos? I sent them one last night that I can't believe they still speak to me afterwards. But it was, I feel like people here have probably seen it, but I'm not gonna go into details. It was abhorrent. It was the ending that was just like something you don't come back from. I don't like Clint, but I wouldn't consider him a villain in this game. I think he's just a loser. Like, I think the best, like if you want my actual critique of Clint,
is like, I think he's best off not being thought about, because like people who act like that, specifically men who act like that about women, deserve to not be thought about. Versus like a more villainous character like Pierre or like Lewis. Guys, it's almost ukulele apology anniversary. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Are we going to have a party? June 28th, I believe. June 28th is the 1 year anniversary of High. I can't wait. Also, Ocean Gate anniversary is coming up same week. So, Crafty, sometimes I'm so thankful to know that you are not chronically online. Also, I mean, that one's just like YouTube drama. Ukulele live apology reaction. Yeah, a year. A year. I hope Adam is doing all right. I think he's thriving in his content, right? I think he definitely got a boost from all that and has been... I've watched some of Adam's content, but not really recently. I haven't really been watching YouTube recently. So Colleen Ballinger, who is notoriously Miranda Sings. Ukulele apologized for Ocean Gate. No, I think we need Ocean Gate season 2, personally. We gotta undo Harambe. That's what broke the timeline. We all know this, right? Harambe went down in 2016, and ever since then, we've been living in this 7th circle of hell. Your birthday's the anniversary of Jenna Marbles leaving. Oh, that's a sad one. That's a tough one. So, yes, Colleen Ballinger is a YouTuber, or was a YouTuber. I mean, she's still making content. Who, was exposed for, and I'll keep the language like relatively light considering our chat, for having inappropriate relationships with people under 18 in a not in a physical way, but just like in a it's a lot more complex. Like, she wasn't having like a physical relationship with like a 16-year-old, but she had like these like fans and followers that she was manipulating. And that she was like, it's like, there's actually a lot of things that came out. And like just did all kinds of really questionable things and kind of just got exposed for all the shady things that she's done in the process. And so there's a, at the time, smaller YouTuber who became a YouTuber who was kind of the first person who kind of like blew the horn. And people raked him over the coals for years and said he was lying and clout chasing, and he was like ostracized from the internet and all these different things. And then like another person who was like very close to her, to Colleen, came out and like said, no, it was all true. Like, someone who actually like said that Adam was lying came out like 3 years later and said, no, it's all true. And here's all the screenshots and here's a bunch of stuff. And, you know, you were doing all these horrible things. So now people believe him. But so then she disappeared from the internet for like 3-4 weeks. I don't know how long it was. And then when she returned, she uploaded a apology of sorts, if you can even call it that. But she literally hit us with the, my legal team said I shouldn't talk about this, but they never said I couldn't sing about it. Like, she's Ariana Grande and Victorious. And she proceeded to play her ukulele, and not apologize. And continue to blame the victims, who were all children at the time that these incidents occurred, and say that she's done nothing wrong and she's being made to be villainized for things that aren't even true. And she made a 10-minute video, so it had mid-roll capabilities and was fully monetized, and she posted that. And so it's been memed to infinity, as it should, and I think it's considered the worst YouTuber apology of all time. So she, yeah, all the stuff with Trisha Paytas was wild. So that's kind of the... Everybody's looking up their birthdays and the significant side of their birthdays. I was just saying that, ukulele apology anniversary is coming up at the end of the month. The release of that video, the anniversary, is on the 28th, I think. Well, I said I wanted to get monster eradication on this file, and I think that's gonna happen. Thank you for that follow. I know a lot of people really love Jenna Marbles. It was sad, her whole departure and everything. But Ocean Gate was also last year at the end of June. Ocean Gate's wild. It's so odd to me to think about people who want to, like, ogle at a tragedy. That's how I would put it. A tragedy where people of lower classes, and I assume of certain races, etc., were the ones who overwhelmingly lost their lives. It's just giving. It's like, it's just giving, like, these billionaires. Like, it just... Yeah, it was... You know what? For those who are as chronically online as I am, what would you consider... I don't know. They don't make drama quite like Dramageddon 2019. What was a bigger internet moment? Dramageddon 2019, aka Tati versus James Charles, or Ukulele Apology? Like, they just, I don't know if they don't make content anymore. Beautygate, like, yeah, Dramageddon in 2019, where Tati Westbrook put out an exposed video about James Charles, and then James Charles uploaded the whole, like, I just woke up, I'm sorry, like, video, and then came back. I don't know. If James Charles has one hater, it's definitely me. Definitely me. I will make that so abundantly clear. And that was during Shane's video series, like, I don't know. I think because that web was so big, I almost want to, like, elevate that one. I shouldn't be celebrating these things, but oh my gosh. It was better than any reality TV that the Kardashians have put out. Let me tell you what. Not that I watch them, but still. Jeffree Star's video on the, like, multi-million-dollar couch in that villain position. Do you remember that? We just don't, like, they just don't make drama like that anymore. I had a team of employees who worked underneath me. I worked at a school, and I worked in a department that oversaw fashion, merchandising, and design students, as well as, like, other like similar interests or similar fields. And so, like, my fashion students were obviously, like, very aware of, like, the circumstances, because a lot of that stuff is very relevant or adjacent to, like, their work and their industry. And so, like, we had so many, like, I remember being at my house and, like, texting one of them and just being like just sitting and watching the subscriber count go down. It just was wild. It was wild. It was another time. Yeah, Jeffrey was just like, in case anybody forgot, I'm still so rich. Like, that was, I think, the sentiment at the end of it, was I'm still richer than any of you will ever be. It was a wild time. It was... And it was 2019 that, like, the whole, like, the collab between Shane and Jeffrey came out, right? Like, the collab palette. Because it was, like, in the middle of that docuseries that happened. D'Angelo Wallace's video was very good on it. I agree. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. Like, it was the same year as the conspiracy palette, yeah. Wild times. The folks who aren't as deeply online as we are just like, what are you guys even talking about? I said this to Plants the other day, and I told Spooky that this the other night. So, like, you know, people that I'm friends with on TikTok, like, you can share TikToks with, you know, your mutuals and stuff. And so a lot of people send me TikToks all the time and I send them to them. However, I do need it to be known to most folks that I am so chronically online that I've probably seen the video before you send it to me. Like one of my best friends, she sends me videos like a week after I've seen them. I'm like, wow, must be nice to not be so tied to your phone. Except for one person on this planet. There's one person on this planet that can send me TikToks that I haven't seen. And that's because they are TikToks in a corner of the internet that I don't know how to access. And that person is spooky. I never know what I'm gonna see when they send me a TikTok. Never. Have no clue. And it's never anything like I've already seen. But if it's like the recent, you know, Taylor Swift drama, if it's a clip of Chapel Roan, if it's this, if it's, you know, I've already seen it. I've already seen it. But whatever Spooky sends me, I don't know where they get it from, but I have not seen it. And that's just the truth. Let's go to Spirits Eve Festival. You want to hear some Spirits Eve music? Husband sending me reels that you gotta get him on TikTok, right? You gotta at least get, of course he's already. You gotta at least get him on TikTok. Reels, folks, they are truly in another world. Okay, so we need to buy the jack-o'-lantern recipe. I think I need a pumpkin for that jack-o'-lantern recipe, don't I? I have 2. Son officially enrolled in high school. Good luck. Hope it goes well. Thank you for that follow. Okay. And Marnie, I want to go in the maze. We do like to look at some of the costumes that we have. Honestly, the Spirits Eve music is good, in my opinion. So I can buy a jack-o'-lantern too. I'll buy both. Honestly, I think Sebastian will like this. Do you think he'll like it? What's up, Sebastian? They kind of scare me. I think that's why I like them so much. Do you want to go through the haunted maze with me? Maybe. Refuses to download TikTok, but watches every single TikTok you send them. That's funny. Crafty is that friend too, it's true. It is true. The addiction is real. Thank you for the heart me as well. This is the best costume at this event. We stand by it. Elliot looks amazing here. Clint's costume is such a shot at Clint. I just think it's so funny. I shall enlist Marnie's help to be sure Leah gets home safely. Cam's costume is fire too, though. I do wish they had rotating costumes, although that would be a big thing for the developer of this to do. Mouthful of blackberries. It's a good look for Elliot, isn't it? We're not going to talk about this because why is Sebastian a vampire and Maru has a vampire's bite on her neck when they are half siblings? Yes, we have the mermaid pendant. We're waiting to get a frog before we marry Sebastian. That's been the decision that's made. So we need to get a frog trinket and then we'll marry Seb. Why does she have a vampire bite mark on her neck when her brother is a vampire? Penny also looks really good. Answer, Seb, please. I beg you to please explain. You make it sound like you don't like your sibling. like Abigail's fit too. I do. I really like a lot of these costumes. And you can't see them up there. They're hard to see, but Linus has cat ears on. And the wizard's just up there as a wizard. And Sam is a scarecrow, so presumably has no brain. Although he did make it farther than anybody else. So there is that. Which building should I build first? I would say it depends on what you're going for. I think a lot of folks tend to go for the coop first. I actually tend to go for the barn first, but there's really not a right answer. I think it's just, coop is a little cheaper and a little like the animals inside of it are cheaper is kind of, I think, the selling point. I love fish ponds. I love fish ponds. They're my fave. Oh, we can go out this other way now. Look, this is a new 1.6 change as well, is that you don't have to go all the way back around. You can take this minecart and be right back out at the entrance. It's so nice. I love it. Okay, we got the jack-o'-lantern. Got the golden pumpkin. Got the recipe. Should I buy the witch? Rare crow? Yeah, that's very expanded coded to me, but it's a nice change. I feel like it's appropriate. Yes, I found all the rare crows. I perfected like 6 or 7 files, so you have to do that in order to perfect your file. Okay, I'll buy it. Happy Spirits Eve, one and all. Happy indeed. Oh, I forget that you like end up right at your house. I'm gonna run back and finish that bundle. How does that sound? I'm really worried about this monster compendium. Rare crows matter if you want to perfect a file. You do need them for perfection. They also, I'm pretty sure the other ones aren't ready. Because collecting all 8 rare crows helps you unlock, or is part of what's needed to unlock the deluxe scarecrow recipe. And the deluxe scarecrow recipe is needs to be crafted for perfection, because all recipes have to be perfected or crafted for perfection. I gotta get my stepping stones in here. So that's why you need them all. But if you're not pursuing perfection, it's not necessary. Now I'm not gonna make it. I think I'll make it and pass out up there, maybe. Actually, might not. Yeah, so there's one that you buy at the Spirits Eve Festival, and there's one that you buy at the Flower Dance. So those are easy to miss for sure. The other ones, there's all different ways. There's one in the casino. There's one, oh, it's over here. We should swap the fish too. Spirits Eve bundle. Oh, another golden pumpkin. Okay. We should swap these little fishies for something that Sebastian would like. After perfection, you can access the end credits, and the summit is something you can access. And then there's a couple other things that unlock. There's a couple of hats, golden chickens unlock. There's a few things all tied to that. Okay. I think I really just need to keep questing. I don't know. I want... Golden chickens are post-perfection. You can find out how to find anything in Stardew on the wiki if you're looking for something specific. Thanks, Linus. But they're a post-perfection thing. That everything is just in the way. Oh, we gotta chop down these trees. Oh, dang it. Yeah, part of perfection is getting max friendship hearts with everybody too. That is correct. Not having the greenhouse unlocked is kind of wild. I think I upgraded the shed too, right? I like perfecting Stardew Farms. I find the middle the most boring. Like, I love the community center, and then I do love, like, the money grind at the end. I need a band name. But I honestly would be fine naming this chicken Chapel Round. I actually would. But, I find the middle the most boring. Like, post-community center, like, full infrastructure. So, like, I want to do a full name if I'm going to do a name. So I don't want to do, like, just Charlotte for good Charlotte. I want it to be, like, the whole name, which makes it kind of tough. Yeah, I don't want to do short hands. Iron Maiden's not bad. I need, So we're naming our animals after, like, bands that we think, or musicians that we think that Sebastian would listen to, but I want them to actually be the musical artist's name and not shorthands. And then we did Queen and Heart for our, cows. And so I don't want it to be a name that isn't actually a name. So, like, The Cure wouldn't work because that's, like, not a name. So it's, like, tricky because I'm kind of, like, putting parameters on it. We did Paramore. We've done Paramore. We did Flyleaf. We did Norma Jean. We did, what else did we do? Ooh, Poison's good. Do you think Poison? Do you think he would listen to that? That's my hesitation, is that, like, I think people just inherently think a genre of music and they think that somebody listens to that, and that's, I think he's a little more complex than that. Do we think Poison is good? I'm fine with that, I think. We can go with that. I do like Evanescence a lot. Or I did when I was younger. Not in a bad way. So we have Norma Jean. We have Flyleaf. We have Weezer. We have Silverstein, which was Moss's recommendation. We have Poison, and we have Paramore. Guess I do need more of these. How many do we have? How many chickens do we have? One, 2, 3, 4, and 2 dinos. Let's do another dino. It's very iPod. It's very iPod coded. I agree. We always do, like, themed names for our animals based on the farm. So, like, our farm with Elliot, the animals have author names. And we did try to make the authors, like, coded to the animal. So, like, that were relevant to... Okay, we're up to 3 milks. That's good. Thank you for that follow, too. I'm trying to think of another one. On Sam's farm, all of our animals have Mayo names because it's a Mayo farm. What else do we do? All of Maru's farm, they're like outer space names. Ho themed, and my pigs are Fortunato and Montresor. That's pretty good. Fiddlehead, shrimp cocktail. I don't need any of these. No. Yeah, we have like different. We have like QP as a name for one of the. I don't know why I came in here, but I guess I'll fight these. One of the pigs on Sam's farm. We have, so the coop animals on Sam's farm are ingredients in like aioli and stuff. So we have like Eggy and Ollie, and then we have like salt and pepper and things like that. But then the barn animals are like different kinds of mayo and stuff. It's cute. I have an offline farm where I've been getting animals in pairs and naming them in pairs. Because I think the game gave me, like, Chip and Dip as my chickens' names. So I have, like, Biscuits and Gravy. Those are 2 pigs' names. And then I have, like, Milk and Cookies as 2 cows' names. So that was my logic with that. Oh, did those trees grow or did they not? Kind of stinky if they didn't. I guess we'll zip around really quickly and look. That's on our Ridgeside farm. Because my farmer's name is Maltriarchy, right? On the Ridgeside farm, they're all famous women. Our goats are Simone Biles and Beyonce and Taylor Swift. A Lavarna Burton, that's cute. You can, you can have as many barns and coops as you can fit. Like, so the largest size barn and the largest size coop only hold 12 animals, but you could build like 10 coops if you can fit them on your farm. Oh my gosh. Robin. Oh, we gotta deliver that pumpkin to Caroline. We do need to get that taken care of. We named like our dinosaurs after famous female paleontologists and things like that. Like we did a... Oh, cats. Oh, so prior to 1.6, you could only have like 1 dog or 1 cat. But yes, now you get like 1 pet for free, if you will. And then you can actually buy more pets after you get your pet to max hearts. Then you can go and purchase more pet licenses, which allows you the pets is what it is. Okay, so I got nothing. Because my inventory is full everywhere. Probably should just process them. It's probably silly for me to sell them. Let's go give Caroline that pumpkin. So that's out of the way. Thank you for the follow. Maybe we'll get Monster Musk tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe. We're back and forth. That's why I'm holding on to the pumpkin. I think we want the frog hat for the wedding. Well, we will have to get to Ginger Island to do that. So if we don't get to Ginger Island, that might make things more complicated. But we do, so what's left? The milk, and the monster compendium.
I wish I had donated it.
So mad at myself for doing that. Well, so that's the back and forth. But maybe the witch's hat will look better if we get a frog. I really want to get a frog and it be a void frog, is kind of my thought. Because if we do that, thank you, Mercury, for the follow. If we do that, then we could make a whole, like, witchy fit, and maybe that would be better. Maybe? You said fire quartz, right? Yeah. We'll have to play with it, I think. I do think Frog Hat could be very good, though. I hate that Jojo Mart is still here. I usually move in and shut this place down. Look at that. Look at that. You all never thought you'd see the day where I had an empty journal. I gotta get Morris out of here. Yeah. I got 2 tickets. Look at that. What do I get? Bombs? Not even the good ones. And a hat. All right, let's I think we need to just keep farming monsters, which is really boring. But I kind of think we just need to keep farming them until it drops. Someone has another suggestion. My logic in being in the regular mines is that they're easier to kill, and it's like easier to just like reset floors and stuff versus like the caverns, and we're not depleting resources to do it. Oh, maybe this is it. Oh, maybe this is it. Well, I'm definitely staying on this floor today. This is what we wanted, was an infested floor for sure. Also, things like the dust sprites, they just like cluster like this. Well, and I said this, I was like, it's not part of the... Well, there's all these monsters. It's not part of the challenge, but I would like to complete all the monster eradication goals on this file. I think that would be just like a nice... I like want to complete the museum and the monster eradication, just to like say that I did. How many coffee beans am I gonna get? We have 3. Oh, I gotta go back and get the hay. Oh, let me do that. The last day of the season. I would have been mad if I forgot about that. Let me get all of this. I feel bad that it's the last day of fall and they can't go outside because it's raining. I have heaters, right? Yeah. Of course, we found an infested floor and I have other tasks I need to do. Maybe we'll find it, though. Maybe we will. Okay, I think I filled up my silo again. Yeah, okay. That's a pretty good amount. I have like close to 600. Maybe we'll just get it today. Maybe it'll be perfect. Maybe with an infested floor, we'll just find it on the first try, right? Definitely. Definitely. Hi, Shenanigans. Good to see you. I hope you're doing all right today. Oops, that's not. I don't need to do that. Golden spur. Hey, maybe we'll get a frog egg while we're in here. You unlock trinkets when you have to unlock the mastery cave. And then you have to earn the experience. Like, you basically, like, here's the experience bar. Every time you fill this up, you get like 1 token to redeem in the mastery cave. And there are 5. It's each of the professions. So you get to pick the order in which you unlock your mastery cave. So as soon as you pick combat, then it unlocks the trinket slot. In my first 1.6 playthrough, I think I kind of waited for a long time on combat. I went with foraging first, I think. And then mining. Like, I took my time, but it's whenever you get it. Thank you both for the follows. But once you unlock it, then they just, like, start drop. They're part of the drops now. Please, I beg. Just looking for a singular book. Sebastian has put me through the ringer. I love the parrot is my favorite, just for vibes. I mean, I like that it drops money too, but it's my favorite based on vibes. Although the frogs are very cute. Guys, I want you to... Yeah, no, they're locked behind that. I mean, it is fall year 1, and I have trinkets, so I was very intentional in getting that foraging to 10. Unlocking the mastery cave in fall was fun. You know I'm gonna start pushing that now, too. Honk for the literature, please. We just want to read a book. Tip for the wise. Next time you, if you try this challenge, don't read your monster compendium. Save it. And wait until you get a second one. That is my advice to you. Right, I'm just trying to donate the book. Have fun. Come here. If we get Monster Musk, though, I feel like we'll be able to, you know what I mean? Like, I really feel like we'll be able to find it a little bit quicker. So maybe that'll be the quest next week. I pray. I hope. Hi, Doms. Hello. Hope you're doing all right. You have lots of bat wings, so we can probably make several musks. Right, it's infested with one bat. One singular bat. I'm kind of curious how close we are. 662 slimes, 40. Oh, no void spirits. Bats are done. Skeletons are only 26. Dougies are 20 out of 30. That's pretty good. Mummies are done. Pepper X's are done. Rock crabs are pretty close. Serpents are close. So everything's relatively close. I leave those chests unopened because they don't have something in them that I want. This has the crystal dagger in it, and I don't want it. So it would just take up inventory space until I took the time to take it over to Marlin. So like if you go to 100, that's gone. Like I went and got the star drop. Give me something good. Yeah, it is kind of cute to just like see that there. One in 2,000, right? 0.05% chance. Zero 0.05. Found you from the For You page and saw you were live. Well, welcome. Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for stopping by. I gotta hunt for this book. This dang book. It's Krobus's birthday. Happy birthday, Kroby. I'll gladly give you a gift. We got a golden spur, which was nice. All right. I got my stone chest. Thank goodness. Parsnip soup. Thanks, Harvey, for the bill. Now, I have to wonder. Yeah, Smash, I'm gonna turn around and marry everyone else if you don't get it together, you bozo. It's gonna be his fault. Kitty Cat, thank you for using your Prime sub. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for real. I gotta remember to feed my cows, though. That's very important. Cows, 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 cows. You guys get auto-fed, which is nice. I guess I could invest in the barn upgrade. How much milk we got? 4 milk! I have my build written out on my Twitch page. I don't know the exact, like I built it. It's not just like a branded computer. So like it's a lot of Corsair products for the most part. Like I use a lot of Corsair. But I have an AMD processor. But yeah, it's like a lot of Corsair products. Haven't made any wine. All right. It must be done. There, you know, I've seen some ads on TikTok for some different creators who have, I think they've built like, or they've gotten like NCXT, is that the brand? They've done that and they seem to be happy with it. So that might be something worth looking into. I've seen a lot of folks, I've seen a lot of ads for them, so maybe they're good. I want to move that up one. I never know. Yeah, like I've seen a lot of ads, so I can't actually speak to it because I don't have one, but it might be really popular. Hi, Sty. Hope you're doing all right. I feel bad moving these when they're about to be done, but I'm just like... Let's move some stuff. One, two, three. That's fine. I kind of like when they're a row higher. Just... I probably shouldn't spend a whole day doing this because we should go hunt for that dang thing. Oh, let's go see what's on the board. We can go see what is up. Will we have Monster Musk on the board? If we do, then I'm gonna stop organizing my inventory and go do that. Let me actually... Do I have any horseradishes left? Give Krobus a gift. No, I actually like the wood chest better for aesthetic. I like stone chests, for the resource. I actually do prefer, the wood chest and how it looks. But wood is a much more valuable resource to me. Oh, I should wait until you're free from the ad. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, what a relief. Here you go, Kroby. Have I bought this? I haven't. Let's buy this. If only you can make preserves jars exclusively out of stone. Yeah, I invest all of my wood into preserve jars and kegs. So I'd rather... I like the number of chests I have is obscene. I normally only have like 3. Or like 4 or 5. Like I don't like to have a lot. Okay, so now we have prismatic jelly and a winter mystery. Let me go clear that. I don't want to upset Gus. Hi, Frankie. Abigail, tell Seb to get better. ADHD really been... Oh, I missed it. Sorry. Roughing me up this week. You are doing your best. I agree with Crafty. That is, oh, he loved it. I feel that very deeply. I hate when the different things that I deal with just, like, cripple me. My executive dysfunction has been incredibly high lately, and I feel really, really bad about it. All right. Let's... Do you want to gamble? We can gamble. It's 12 p.m. in the in-game day. This is kind of like a 2 birds, 1 stone kind of thing, is it not? We need the prismatic jelly so that we can get Monster Musk. So, will we find the prismatic slime today. This in-game day. I always feel like I have to clarify. Even though we don't really ever have anybody push back. I think it's 10? I think he's 10, but we can always give it to him tomorrow if we don't find it until the end of the day. What I do, which is really boring, is I just run through floor 5 and I look and I reset. It's very boring, but that's what I do. We get folks who ask tips about like how do you find the prismatic jelly or slime, which you do. The quest has to be active, and it's only active for 7 days. But that's what we do. I just reset for floor 5. I still kill them even when they're not. Maybe they'll drop a book. Okay, but I do that every time, Emily. I do that every time. I'm like, man, I should just use a monster musk to find this jelly faster. Except... we're all thinking the same thing. Right, like what if it's actually secretly prismatic? Oh, that might sound like bad messaging. Well, I am working on monster eradication goals, and at the same time, it could drop a book. No slimes. And then I get to a point where I start saying, be rainbow or be nothing. Why aren't you a rainbow? Especially during Pride Month. She's serving, isn't she? She really is. I'm your favorite fairy's favorite fairy. That's what she's saying right now. I'm your favorite fairy's. I'm your favorite trinket's favorite trinket. Should it be that? Double. The monster compendium worked on that. Happy Pride indeed. Chapel Fairy says happy Pride. I really haven't gotten over her look from the governor's ball this weekend. She looked so good. Nothing. It was so good. It was so good. Hold on one second. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on one second. I'll be right back. I think there might be someone at my door. Hold on. Okay, sorry. There wasn't, but things are weird. Sorry. I'm sorry about that. That was weird. Anyways. Where was I? Looking for a rainbow. I'll never look at an earth crystal the same. In the first 5 floors of the mines. I'll never look at it the same after Mayo %. Frankie wasn't there, though. That's what was upsetting, is that I thought Frankie was there. I have a package that's supposed to be delivered today, so that might have been the cause of it. Give me the prismatic boy. I'm so glad to get this quest, but I do hate the grind. I'm tired of grinding in this game. I want to do something fun. Oh, man. It was blue and I thought... Come on, rainbow. Where are you? What did you say? What are you doing, Emily? Oh. Your vote? Is that what it is? To be fair, I only started at 12. I thought I missed it. I thought you were saying, like, I'm sorry, I have to tell you this, that you missed it. It was literally right there and you missed it. I got really scared for a second. I believe... Ah, I see the punchline now. Sebastian hasn't heard from me for months, but I'm not doing better than I ever was because I can't find a dang slime. Look at all that copper. Oh my gosh. Mayo % goes crazy here. We are looking for the prismatic slime. Listen, Emily's having to fight off insurance claims because they don't want to pay for her son's medical bills. That would send me over the edge too. Please, prismatic slime. I need... I need it. Thank you, Chapel. Looking for a slime. I hate that thing so much, but that's pretty funny. I hate that meme right now. 1-5 rainbow. No, how prismatic slime works is that the quest has to be active, and then just any slime that spawns has a certain chance of being the prismatic one. So you can find it anywhere. This is just like my method of going to find it. I just find it easiest to go to floor 5 because it's low level slime so that you can one-shot them all. And then just resetting. I found it in the caverns before. And I forgot I had the quest active. The flash mobs? No, I have not. Oh, you were thinking we'd have it by 8 p.m. I wish. I wish. We're like, it's so funny. Like, I kind of, you know, assumed that this would be a pretty combat heavy file. And it is, but like, it's none of it's working in our favor. The caverns have not been smooth. The monsters aren't appearing when we need them to. It's a neutral day. The odds should be in my favor, literally. I think it's the Shmo Yoho effect, isn't it? That's what that is. Like, Shmo Yoho, memeified with music, one interview. Hide your kids, hide your wife. I mean, they've been doing other stuff too, but like that video popped off into such virality that like here we are like 15 years later, people still doing that. Egg? Sorry, Chapel. I love the parrot. Now we just need frog egg. I will take the money. I will. Yeah. Yeah. Parrot and Emily. That's true. Emily would love a parrot. A whole house of parrots. I'm like actually a little worried about getting this book. I'm gonna be real with you. Look at all this copper deposit. That's wild. I'm a little worried about this book. $1 a.m. Hello, cowboy poncho. But what if you dropped a book? You could drop a book. Book. We've gotten every dwarf scroll again and again and again. But no book. I kind of thought it was something too. I did. I was like, what is that? Ugh. We've got to find it. At least with the parrot, we're making money. Right? There's that. Let's see if we have all the milks we need. Three times of getting the quest? Yikes. I've never had that misfortune. Oh, let me pay you guys out. I've never had that. The longest I think it's taken me is like 3 straight days. Let's play again though. We'll play again. We'll go straight there. My leather jacket back on. Am I ever gonna marry this boy? Feeling like I'm not. Oh my gosh, ectoplasm and ridgeside. That was horrible, wasn't it? Wood chipper. Joja, thank you. We gotta catch a squid. A squid we must catch. All right, I'm gonna go straight there. Check on the animals. Let's see what we can get. Oh, we talked about putting the fish ponds over there. Do we have enough milk? Aha! Okay. Thank goodness. We'll go donate our milk. Get our greenhouse tomorrow. We'll see what else we're capable of. Let's go finish the greenhouse.
Or the pantry, I guess, is what we're finishing.
This is a miserable grind. I want to do something good and fun. Good soup bundle. Good soup.
It is good soup.
Good soup. I like that the parrot's sitting on my head even though I'm jumping up out of the frame. Thank you, Junimos! The pantry's all done. One singular book. Thank you, Junimo. I just wish... I'm just mad at my decision for that. Wish I had... I didn't know. I wish I had thought differently. Like I said, I get bored in the middle part. Like, the first 2 seasons are, like, so intense. I love it. All right, come on. Today is the day. Jelly time and book time. Great start. Be a rainbow or be nothing. Once you get past a whole day of trying to find this slime though, like finding it becomes like a oh my god, finally moment. Also, just so y'all know, I don't want to spoil it, but I'm pretty sure we made Monster Musk a reward in the community center, and we haven't gotten it yet, and there's only one bundle we haven't gotten, so connect those dots as you will, I guess. I'm pretty sure it's the reward. So it's like multiple layers of irony at this point. It's true. So I wonder, this is what I'm wondering. Thank you, Court Who, for the follow. So we were looking at the wiki yesterday, and so how you have to like kill so many monsters to even be able to get the monster compendium. And then basically it starts at like a very small interval chance, and that keeps going up with every monster you slay until you get the first one. I wonder though, had we not read the first one, if it would have tried to produce another one a lot faster, because the game would record that we didn't have it. And like that's what's killing it. So like we probably could have gotten 2 back to back or very quickly had we not read the first one. That's my like RNG fear. Yeah, you can trade them with the bookseller starting in year 3. So that does us absolutely no good, unfortunately. And it has the chance to spawn, but that wasn't my point. My point is that had we not read the first one, would the game still think we didn't have one? And therefore, would it have spawned a lot more quickly, a second one, had we not read the first one? Based on how the RNG of the game works. That is my fear, that would have been the case, and it would have been a much more strategic method to keep it, because it would have just spawned more. Speaking of which, when is the book? Oh, we got an ancient seed. 12th. You can trade stuff with him, I think at any point. I actually don't know. I think you can trade with him no matter what. But he adds, like, his collection of books that are available expands tremendously in year 3. Like, you can buy a bunch of other books in year 3. Where are you? Oh, that's right. You can literally grow powder melons. I guess that is true. I was like, oh, at least we don't have to farm now. I forgot that powder melons are very much, in fact, a thing now in 1.6. Gosh, I want to get to choose what I do every day instead of doing the same thing every day for one thing. It's so boring. It's not interesting. We gotta be mindful of these secret notes now. Okay. Some of them are questy. And they'll fill that journal up quickly if we're not careful. Gosh. Bye, Crafty. Have a good one. It's always good to see you. I'm gonna find the clip though. This is not me blaming anybody because I made the decision, but like, I'm gonna find the clip when we found the first monster compendium and I was like, should I donate it? Should I donate it? And everyone was like, we'll get another one. We'll get another one. And then it's just like my descent into madness of just like nonstop killing every monster I can to try to get another one. Slime? No slime. Hold on one second. The wiki says that trading for a book, hold on, becomes available when you obtain the power for the book. I think that means that I can give him the book and get the reward. I don't think I can trade. We're doing both, Beck, is what we're doing. Actually, both. I think that means that because when you have extra books, you can trade them to the bookseller for a bunch of different rewards. You can get like slime egg presses and monster musks and like all kinds of stuff. So yeah, I think that refers to the fact that I can give him a book. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Hold on, I'll pause really quickly and say hello. Welcome in. It's great to have you here. Thank you, Porcelain Ghoul, for the raid. We hope that you are doing well, and thank you for bringing everybody over here. Raiders, we're happy to have you here. We're gonna hope that you brought some good luck. We're looking for 2 things in this game to no avail, and we would love to find them. But if you've never been here before, my name is Mallory. We play lots of Stardew Valley challenge runs and challenges that we complete here. And the challenge before us now is completing this dang custom community center that we made. We have one singular item that I cannot find, and it's becoming quite a burden. But even still, we're happy to have you here. If you want to learn more about our challenge, !challenge rolls that up for you. But also, if you need to leave, please don't feel any pressure to stay. Yes, we make all kinds of challenge runs. We have a challenge run website that we share with folks for folks that are interested in doing them themselves, where we have free assets for creators and streamers, or just players if they want to do that. Our team also makes custom community center mods, which are available on Nexus. So we create custom bundles. That's what we have here, because you'll see this. This is not a very familiar looking bundle. This is a bundle that we made. And so this is the last singular thing I'm looking for. But that is what we do. So this is a 2-year farm, which is a challenge centered around Sebastian and frogs. We have unlocked trinkets. We unlocked trinkets on, I think, the 25th of fall of year 1, 26, something like that. And we've gotten a handful of trinkets. We have not gotten a frog egg yet, but we are trying to get every frog egg. And we're gonna marry Sebastian as soon as we get a frog egg. So we are venturing into some of those things. We've got some other parameters like the journal. We have to monitor that, but we are... There's another monster slayer. That's very kind of you. Yeah, no worries. If you need to go, any of the raiders here, you've just been watching a stream and enjoying your time, please take care of yourselves and do what you need to do. If you would like to stay, we'd be happy to have you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. If you want to hang out, we're happy to have you here. And if you need to get going, don't feel any obligation at all. We just appreciate you taking a moment to follow our raid along. It's always so nice for raiders to stop by for a moment. We have I think I just missed a question. I might have missed it. But we are, so yeah, we're looking, we have Monster Musk quest. We're trying to find the prismatic slime. And we're trying to find a second monster compendium. Neither is going well. This is day 2 of Monster Musk, or of prismatic slime. And like day 5 of intentionally just killing everything to try to find the monster compendium. Maybe though, so I don't know. Here's the other question. So the bookseller definitively starts selling the monster compendium. Does that mean that it's there every time he's there after year 3? Like, is there a chance that he could sell it in year 1 or no? It just gets added to the rotating stock in year 3, so we won't see it at all in year 1 or 2? Ice wand, rod, whatever. Give me a frog. This is wild. One of these books will appear in the stock for 20,000 G selected randomly starting in year 3. Okay. Another journal, what we got? Someone is waiting you for a level 100 in the Skull Caverns. Well, I have to do that now. Before I even opened that note, I was like, you know what? We could go to the caverns tomorrow just to like, break up. Oh, it's blue, but it's not prismatic. To break up the days and do something fun and kill 3 birds with 1 stone. We already got monster skull, right? Every time there's a blue one or a yellow one, I'm like, not. Please, I beg. I beg. Also, we're low on totems. We need to get totems at the desert tomorrow. So many slimes. Why are none of you rainbow? Whatever monster drops this book, I'm gonna like make a shrine to on this file. Ooh, we gotta get careful here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think there's been a lot of misconceptions about that because we've had people saying stuff. We've had a lot of people come into specifically on TikTok and ask like, where do you find the prismatic slime? But I think they don't realize that it has to be while the quest, like the prismatic slime only appears while the quest is active. So they unfortunately are like looking for a slime that doesn't exist because they like maybe accepted the quest once and didn't realize that it timed out or something similar. The raccoon! My friend. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely like makes sense how people could mistake that. Like it's such a normal mistake to make. All right. Let's go to the Skull Caverns. Let's have some fun. But let's also get a snack. How does that sound? We can go to the caverns. We'll get the star fruit built up tomorrow or something. Or you know what? Oh, the daily luck is 69. Of course we're gonna go to the caverns. Okay, I was about to say, well, maybe we could like plant stuff today and then go to the caverns tomorrow. No, we're going right now. Thank you. We're absolutely going right now. And that's, how could we not? How could we not? That's fine. We must. We got those. Dang, if only it was Thursday. How many bombs can I make? I'm a little weary of using my iridium now because I want to save it for... Oh my gosh, I have 700 coal. On a day divided by 3 with 69 luck. That's right. Today is the day. Today's the day we get a frog. Today, it's the day. Today's the day. Thanks, Harvey. Thanks, Emily. Everything's stronger than the salads. I'm just gonna put these in the fridge. Oh, I gotta pay out. Another day of not having what we wanted. But you know what? Again, Skull Caverns. Maybe we'll see the jelly in the caverns and maybe it'll be all right. Maybe we'll get a frog egg. Maybe it'll just all come together the way that it's supposed to. And it'll be just fine. Is that all the bombs that I had? Oh. Coffees. I mean, that's not a bad haul. I need some of these for thingies. Last one. Okay, good. And maybe I will take a little, maybe I'll take 100 iridium and get 20 more bombs. Take 100 iridium. Okay. I am going to pause really quickly though. I'm going to grab a snack. So we're going to go to the Skull Caverns. The daily luck is literally 69. This is written in the stars. And we have to. So I will be right back. If you'll just hang out for a moment, then we'll do something fun at least. Even though it'll still be work. It'll be fun. I'll be right back. I came back like right as the new round started, and I always feel bad to interrupt it. GG's. That was a tough one. That one was definitely tricky. Good job, though. All right. I have my little snack. Switch need a system update and you thought it was Stardew. I'm sorry. Gosh, I hope we get an enter soon. Give me my blackberries. Okay. Let's go. The daily luck is 69. So, do with that what you will. I, for one, believe it's gonna be the best run yet. So I hope. You think mobile update? I don't know. So, didn't mobile get 1.5 like really like last year? I feel like I remember that, but I could be totally wrong. I don't play on mobile. All right. Let's go. Beginning of last year. I'm not doing this floor. That's tough to say. I mean, I wouldn't have any actual insight, but that is definitely tough to say. I would genuinely love to know what... I imagine it can't be disclosed, but that's what, like, I'm so curious to know what is causing the issues with console, because I just am so convinced it's not Concerned Ape and that it's, like, or someone else in that regard. Yeah, I definitely think it is someone else holding it up, but I wish we could know, like, why. That's me just being nosy, but... like, I genuinely wonder if, like, Nintendo has, like, a direct planned and they're making it wait until the direct so that they can announce it. Like, that's my working theory. Because I think there is a direct slated for some time in the summer, but we don't know exactly when. I think. I could be totally wrong on that, though. And they're pulling some kind of BS that's like, we want to capitalize off of this, which, like, I mean, it is their console, so I guess, but, like... but I could see them, like, if they connect that to something like a direct, then that's just marketing, you know? fairy box. Level 2 fairy box. Nintendo pulling that Bridgerton. That's so real. Netflix strategy right there. That's actually such a good comparison. Oopsie. I miss iridium cactus fruits. Maybe we'll still get a good amount of trinkets today, though. You know? We already got another fairy box. I have heard that the new console that is being announced soon. I have seen that. I think that like the CEO or someone, some high authority at Nintendo, like responded to a tweet recently that like kind of essentially confirmed it. Ugh, the best floor. The best part of the 1.6 update is this new floor. Does the music sound quiet to you guys, or does it sound okay? Wasn't where I meant to put that. All right, it did sound quiet to me too. See how that is. Maybe it'll be too loud now. You know, we should clear this today. What do you think we should? I think we should go for mining next. Does anybody think differently? I think mining with the dwarf statue would be great for us to get. It's something behind the community center. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet are the current generation. I imagine, so next year's 30 years? No. When's 30 years? 1996, right? Is that first year? I imagine a lot of efforts are being put into the 30-year anniversary, personally. I mean, is it 97? It might be 97. I can't remember. I was too young to remember that year specifically. Bobo doll. Bobo doll on 69 luck day, divisible by 3. Is this the best in-game day we've had this entire file? I think so. 96, okay. Because in theory, if they kind of can, if it was 3 years, like we would get Gen 10 next year. Which they don't have to maintain a 3-year. They just kind of have for a while. But to me, it would make sense for Gen 10 to come out to begin on the 30th anniversary. But like but it's February of 2026. So like if they release a game next October or November, like that's just a couple months ahead of it. So it's like effectively, you know, that amount of time. So I imagine that there's some stuff related to that. That's right, then you just celebrate how old you are. Oh, I thought that was a staircase. It was not. Hello? Bro. Why would you do me like this? Okay, that'll take. Floor 60. I'm being kind of lazy with the, 13K. With salmon berries or blackberries. I'm gonna hit this just for the... this. I know, a sacrifice would be nice. It would be nice. Imagine this file makes me so angry that I marry Alex. Like, actually imagine this file just angers me that much. It's starting to. It's turning into a Leah file. Well, honestly, Leah's farm was good. It was just Leah that I didn't really like. Okay. Please, everyone, why are we talking about how old we are? You know what, though? It's fine. Aging is such a beautiful privilege. It really is. It's a beautiful privilege. All I said was Pokemon is about to be 30 years old. You interpret that as you may. Love to see some Iridium. Every day, I beg for prismatic slime. Oh, I see a staircase. Prismatic slime and a frog egg. Give me the frog egg. Where is it? Oh, nice. This has been really smooth sailing. No treasure room, but it has been smooth sailing. Maybe this is a treasure room. It's not. Worth a try. I do hate this floor, though. I know, we need a fork. I just don't feel like fighting you guys. A treasure room with a prismatic slime. If only, right? Oh, I should have killed them. I still will. No, I won't. I saw a TikTok last night of a creator who had Crusader, and they were like wishing for mummies because of the mummy chorus, and I was like, you're so me. It's the best thing ever. Hey, yo! Upgrade. All right, does this take us straight to 100? We got 5 floors. Heck yeah. All right, well. Oh, this isn't a treasure room. It's not a treasure room, so there's no payout yet. Oh, oh. It's not a treasure room. We had to clear this. What's up, my guy? Give me some snilk. I don't know what that translation is. Snilk time. Or you were attempting a deep dive. Deep dive, let me tell you about deep dive. Challenged yourself and came down the honorable way instead of skipping all the levels by crafting staircases. You're the real deal, kid. So when you don't do this, I need to see what his whole language is when you don't say this. Reach the floor during your run and then pass out after the cutscene? But you still got it, though. You still got the achievement, yeah? Or the completion of it. That's really funny, though. Not to make light of it, but it's kind of funny. I will take 1 glass of snilk, please. Iridium snake milk. Well, because he goes on a whole rant. He's like, you did it the honorable way. You did the honorable way, and then you did this and this and this. I'm just curious what he says, like, when you don't do it. Like, the full script. See, there's no treasure here, so we gotta keep going. It's only 6:50, though, so we got plenty of time to find something good. Oh, look at this. The blessed day. And we hit, a mastery while we were here. I think we can clear all of the mastery in year 1. Maybe? I actually think we will. With, like, kind of no issue. All right, floor 111. Give me a frog egg. Can we get a frog egg in a chest? We can, right? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna bomb this for the XP. We do really need as much iridium as we can get. Playing a little silly here. Get out of here. I'm going. Never mind. I'm leaving. We're on 120. Okay, give me something. Ooh, that was silly. Okay. Double note. My dear grandchild, by the time you find this note, I expect you'll have been living in the valley for quite some time. I hope things are going well. I'm honored that you're continuing the family tradition of farming through the noble endeavor, bringing great life and abundance to all of Stardew Valley, a place dear to my heart. Keep up the good work. P.S. I've hidden a very special secret for you somewhere in the valley. You might think of it as a compendium. He's taunting me from the grave. Of my greatest discovery. Someday when you're ready, you'll find it. He is taunting me. Poor foppish Elliot. Compendium mention. He mocks me from the grave. I can't believe we haven't found a single treasure room. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's actually really quite shocking to me. No dinos either. That's right. We haven't seen anything. That I'm not as upset about. Oh my gosh. I'm not as upset about. We got some cloth to tinker around with our wedding fit. But how am I gonna get married? Hey yo, shard check. Is this what we needed? Is that what we needed? I think it is. We've been talking about the witch's hat. We're back and forth. Because I think the frog hat might really go hard, but we need to get to Ginger Island, and I can't find this last dang item for this community center. That's true. It does take practice to feel more comfortable in the caverns. I'm making a new video that's my Skull Cavern tips again. Because if I convince anybody here of anything, it's that you need to stop only relying on the same 5 tips for the Skull Caverns. Look, you just give and you get. And you give. And you get. We have to get to Ginger Island to get the frog hat. That's the only bummer. And so we haven't gotten to Ginger Island yet. We're still at least like 4 or 5 days away from Ginger Island if we were to get the book right now. Please, Concerned Ape, I'm begging. Please, give me something. Give me the Monster Compendium. Give me the Prismatic Slime. Something. So that I can make any progress on this vial. Can we get a new personal like file PB today? We might. What if we get stuck on this floor? No, no slime. Two straight days in the mines, no slime. So 154. Yeah, let's make it happen. There's 150. One shoot should be enough. I say that. If you're looking for ways to navigate the caverns better aside from extensive resource hauling, we would love to help you feel more comfortable and practiced in the caverns, because saving up a ton of resources just to staircase down, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just a little boring in our opinion. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And we love to show folks that it's attainable to anyone. Part of it is just finding what works for you. That's why it's day 3 of winter year 1 on this file, and I've been to the caverns like 10 times. I give Clint Jade too. That's like what like almost a dig at Jade. All right, there's 154. Are we gonna pass on a 154 again? Or can we at least get to 155? I'm leaving it behind. No way. That's why you leave a shard behind. Don't even waste your time trashing it. Just leave it behind. Leave it behind. That is a treasure room at 150. I think we have like 4 or 5 seconds. I do think we have enough time when I unpause. If we don't, I will refund. But I think we have enough time. Thank you. It went to 150, I think, right before we got to the ladder. So we should have, I take that back actually, because it's longer. Daytime is longer in the caverns. So we should have a few seconds. Give me that wedding hat. Give me that dark cowboy hat. Give me a frog egg. Let's see. Let's see what we're gonna get. I can't unpause though, or I'll throw. Do we have a hat on floor 155? What a good run. It's a new record. Look. 155. On this file, at least. It's not my record, but on this save. All right. Is it a hat? Floor 155. My parrot is squawking. My record is 312 with 0 staircases. I needed that though. I refused to buy a second one because I knew we'd get one in the caverns as soon as I did. 156. Go down on a bomb. All right. At least we still got a treasure room, am I right? Yeah, my staircase free record is 312 floors in 1 in-game day. What is that? That's the raccoons! That's the raccoons! Oh my gosh, this was the best in-game day we've had this entire file. I was like, that's not the owl. It's not the alien. That's the raccoons. Friend time. Blessed. Truly blessed. All right, let me clean some stuff up really quickly. So we got another fairy box, which is good. That's the only trinket we got. Kind of a bummer. There are raccoons now. It's part of 1.6, yes. Salads. I'm gonna put those in there. One of these. And we have the lumber because we have been very intentional with the hardwood because we were farming XP more than anything. Harvey still got me though. Feels bad, man. Okay, we're gonna spend an in-game day cleaning up this farm, planting in the greenhouse, getting some of that stuff done. Oh! We can make our dwarfs, we can make the dwarf statue. We gotta go redeem it. Okay, hold on. How much hardwood is it? 200, 150? We can do a bunch of things. All right, hold on. I should upgrade my pickaxe too. Gosh, that was really fortunate. I did learn that. So the raccoons are actually seeded as well to your file. Basically, like, it's an overnight event that's seeded because they all are. They're not random. And so, like, your pantry has to be done. But, like, you could have a file, like, where you get the pantry done in, like, the second week of fall of year 1, and you might not get the raccoons until, like, middle of winter. We'll just take the whole stack. We got 584. I was gonna say, I feel like it's 100, or maybe 100 feels right, because the boat is 200. 100 feels right. Let's go unlock mining. Huzzah! And see, it's not a quest. I thought it was. Use 100. Very good. To fix up the stump. Maybe someone will move in. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. All right, we did finish the second mastery. So yeah, I think we should do mining for the statue of the Dwarf King. Okay. We can go craft that really quickly. I do too, it's nice. Need a rusty spoon. Might I suggest the caverns? It's always the timing of some of those things with the raccoons. It gets tricky. And sometimes, yeah, just the RNG of it. Okay, so it's just 20 iridium bars, right? Is that all it is? Aha! Beautiful. I was ready for that. Fine. At least we got it. Okay, I'm going to... I need to make more iridium bars. The rabbit's foot is from rabbits. Rabbits in the game. There are other ways that it drops. We definitely recommend checking out the Stardew Wiki. The wiki has tons of information, so you can go to look up any individual item and find all of the ways that you can get it. But that's a really good resource to look into. No idea where I put this. Didn't I have an iridium sprinkler? Thank you for that follow. I did, it's right here. Okay. We need to go buy some deluxe speed grow. or star fruit and ancient fruit. Do I have a seed maker? I guess I don't. I guess because it's normally a community center. Oh, come on. Hello, Blue. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked we haven't gotten a seed maker either. How do I set my greenhouse up? I usually only use 4. It's really not a big deal to use smaller sprinklers. You really don't lose that much space. But I do use 4 sprinklers, and then I get the extenders so that I only need 4. Like, that's the minimum amount you can need. And then I'm gonna drink this because I'm getting irritated by how slow I'm moving. I do starfruit with deluxe speed grow until ancient fruit, and honestly, I don't even like. I really don't like growing ancient fruit very much in the game, personally. They're lower maintenance though, which is what's I think really nice about them. But I actually don't really like them. All right, let me go buy some of these. The mod that changes all the building textures on my farm is called House and Building Customization. And it has a bunch of different different textures you can choose from. But I mainly do like the growth, the vines and stuff that it puts on them. All right, Sandy, it's been a minute since I've seen you. You hate holly, so I'm not going to give you that. The one with planting, the one that shows like my sprinklers and stuff. That's not a greenhouse mod. That is a UI mod called UI Info Suite 2. The UI Info Suite mod does not work on Nexus. You need to download it from GitHub. If you just Google like UI Info Suite for Stardew, it should come up. But the Nexus version does not work. It has not worked for many, 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 many years. So someone else has picked it up and maintains it, but it is not hosted on Nexus. Oh, I could have bought a rock candy. Oh well. I like that my parrot like evaporates. Kind of silly. And then it just reappears right here. Where's my watering can? Yeah, I think a lot of people strongly prefer ancient fruit. They are... I honestly like how ancient fruit themselves look. And also now that artisan goods have colors that correspond to the crop or the product inside of them, ancient fruit wine looks a lot more satisfying than starfruit wine in a bottle. I will fully admit that. I do speed grow. So speed grow only works on the first crop growth. Just for reference, for like the ancient fruit, like it won't accelerate every crop growth. But I use it because it cuts the first growth from 28 days to 21 days, and that's valuable in my opinion. And I don't care about the quality of ancient fruit because they're all gonna get processed anyways. So by doing that, then I get them growing, especially when I'm trying to fill up the greenhouse, because it's really that journey to filling the greenhouse up that's really tedious. So I'm able to And then like I usually am doing star fruit until I have enough ancient fruit. So like it's a double win. I like wanna water the whole thing. Yeah, since it takes, like, I think I will convert this thing to ancient fruit. What was I gonna say? I fill it with star fruit, and then, like, I let the ancient fruit take over time is what I do. So, like, if I had I'm gonna make a seed maker. I probably should have put a couple, but I might stick a little sprinkler on the side to get the couple of ancient fruit growing. But I don't want to leave the greenhouse empty for 2.5 seasons, you know? However long it'll take. Thank you for that follow. Let's make a... Oh my gosh, these still aren't done? Oh, they're almost done. Let's make another one of these. Yeah. And let's make a seed maker, which includes coal and wood. Should know this. Okay. Wood. I can go in there. Should probably keep making iridium bars. What's the anvil take to make? 50 iron bars? Oh. That's gonna take my whole life. Actually. That's gonna take forever. Dang, I got 5 from that. That's pretty good. The anvil is what allows you to forge, like, to change the color of the frog, or to, like, try to roll again for a better, fairy or whatever. It's what you'd use to re-roll for your trinkets. Okay, well, while we're here... The way that this bin is, like, literally the biggest mess I've ever seen in my life. What, parrot? You squawking? Have something to say, parrot. gonna reorganize some of this again. Or organize it for the first time, rather. And if there's one thing about me, it's that I'm gonna do things the same way that I've always done them. Oh, the auto grabber for my chickens. Okay, can we salvage and actually get the prismatic slime tomorrow? Will we even be able to do it? I don't know, man. Drop the book. Don't you have a no functionality difference, just the resources that you use to make them. That's the only difference. I think the camel could give us whatever it wanted, couldn't it? If it really wanted to. How many days do we have left? We have Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Today's Thursday in game. But we do have the dwarf statue now as well. So maybe that'll work in our favor. Stone chest has been around for a while. There's no hardwood chest. There is a large chest. That is part of the 1.6 update, but stone chests have existed for a while. But there is the large chest, but I don't like the large chest. Bones. Yeah, it's when you do Robin's resource gathering quest. She sent you whether you either have to get her, it's like on the board, so it's on the quest where she asks you for either 1,000 wood or 1,000 stone. That's when you're able to that's when you get it from her. Just some loose broccoli, 10 dino eggs. Get away from me, bat. Yeah, the hard one, I think it unlocks the bed that you can buy from her. I think that's the big thing with that. Fruits, seeds. Let me just do this. Give me those. Give me that. Oh, I can plant that now. That. Might sound dumb, but I love watching Stardew and hate playing it. I don't think that's weird. I think a lot of folks find like watching someone play this game like comfy but entertaining. And so, oh, we have 2 more ancient seeds. I forgot about that. So, but the act of actually like doing the tasks yourself, you might be like, I just don't want to do that. I don't think that's weird. I kind of feel that way about speedruns. Like, I'll watch speedruns, but I have so little desire to ever actually do one. Hello? I want that, please. That was so weird. Also, I'm annoyed at myself because I have 2 more of these, and I need another sprinkler. Oh. Put that down. That in there. What time is it? 10:50. Okay. We got the greenhouse set up. I think that looks good. We do need to catch a squid for Willy at some point. Oh, I have the... How do you make it? 2 furnaces, 3 iron bars, and 50 stone. Well, I don't have any iron bars right now. I'm gonna put these back until we do. Then we can have 3 heavy furnaces. I did have a cherry sapling. Oh, that's an apple sapling. Excuse me. Okay. All these saplings ready to go. A day of inventory organizing feels pretty good. I think we're on the right track. I think we need to go back into the mines. See if we can get this prismatic slime. It's kind of killing me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really worried about this book. I really am.
we're gonna do. Oh, that's the wrong spot. Holy cow. Wait. That's right. Put trinkets. I'm actually gonna put trinkets up here for now. Nope, you're not a trinket. 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 I'm gonna put animal. Okay. I do need my chest moving ability. Oh, I forgot to drop that off. Okay, let me put these in here for the next one. We have to make 50 iron bars. For that dang anvil. Yeesh. Okay, into the mines we go today. See if there's any way we can find this dang slime. Gosh, I want to get married already. We're just like delaying it and it's so silly. Those don't even go there, but I don't care. I want to get this marriage taken care of. And Sebastian said, no, sorry, I'm busy. Oh, give me something good. How about that? I had an iron bar over here somewhere. You might also wake up to no jobs if you take a nap. I mean, that sounds like a win to me, doesn't it? No? Maybe not. Are you sure? It could be a win. It would be a win until the bills are due, right? A win until your next vet bill. You got expensive boys in your house. Your dramatic boys. Gosh, last time Dixie got an X-ray, yeah, it was insane. Alright, chicky chicks, how are we doing? Do we have any thoughts on how to go about getting this book? Anyone have any thoughts? Yeah, I got nothing. The quarry mine? We could go to the quarry mine. So just for... The logic is just... It can drop from any monster. So it's not like the specific monster that you need. Like there's no one monster that we need to target. The logic in the mines is that the monsters are lower levels and therefore easier to defeat, and therefore we can encounter more of them. So, but I'm just wondering if there's any other reasoning for anything else that we're like not thinking of.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if there's anything else. Hello, raccoon, my friend. Hello, my friend. 5 clams and a smoked bullhead. 5 iridium bars is kind of crazy. Maybe we just try the quarry mine out of principle, out of vibes. Book_void. I don't think luck will impact. It's an RNG thing, so I don't think luck has any bearing. Luck is more about frequency of like events. So like when you're fishing, the frequency of treasure chests will appear, but the contents inside aren't luck based. That's all RNG. So I'm not sure if I could be wrong though, but I'm not sure there's any luck metric to it. We don't have access to the mutant bug layer yet because we haven't finished the community center. Let's go for vibes though. Let's try it for vibes. I don't even have food on me. It's fine. That's right, it really all just is RNG. Maybe we'll get another cursed mannequin while we're in here. No, it's a good thought though, because like I'm struggling because I should probably be more careful with my health in here because I also don't have food on me. Where you at? That's what is the skeleton behind the rock that I need to break. Come on, give me a cursed mannequin. Something kooky and crazy. I need to stop taking damage. Any food on me? Come on. Ah. It was worth a shot. Floating heads don't read.
I'm carrying Bobo with me too. Believing that it'll be enough, we gotta find this prismatic slime. It's actually gonna be, I'm not even putting a gamble up because I don't want to irritate myself. Oh, we got a remix floor. Is that Bobo doll or is that Wumbus doll? Or is that the Bobo spot? Because I'm about to carry Wumbus and Bobo with me. Double Bobo. See, this is why. This is why I will never, ever be a speedrunner. Because it's more important to me to lean into the meme of claimed alleged superstitions that we have than to optimize a run. That's just way better to me. More interesting to me. Is it Wumbus? Oh my. Come on. Wumbus and Bobo together again. Please. This has to be the day. This has to be the day. I may not believe in hats, but in Wumbus I'd trust. All right, this is the one. That's not a sword. Yes, come on. Wumbus and Bobo are true pride icons, like, surely. You know what? I'm really glad that we got this randomized floor 6 because this is so much easier to see around than the normal floor 6. To get this remix today is actually really nice. At least we make a little bit of money this way too, right? Please. Ugh. Why did you stop at blue? Why aren't you every color? Do we have a prismatic outfit? I don't know if we do. Do you want to make one? We could make one. Do you think that's what it'll take? We're not sporting enough pride, maybe? That was really dumb of me to do that. Oh, I only have 7. Okay. We're going to do everything we can to make this happen. Every single thing. All right, we got regular prismatic pants first. We got another pair of prismatic pants. We got, oh, the prismatic genie pants. Give me a shirt. It's not my favorite shirt, but it's not a bad shirt. Should we make another one? Dang it. Ah, okay.
All right. We still got a prismatic outfit. I don't hate this shirt. It's just not my favorite shirt. These are the correct pants, though. We got all the pants. Okay, let me drop those off into oblivion. Oh, you want to go only pants? A prismatic crop top would be cute. I'm in need of advice. What can we help you with? Can you help us find the prismatic slime? If it's here. It's not that you should get to max hearts before you pop the question, it's that you have to. A marriage candidate won't accept, like, you could in theory get a marriage candidate to 10 hearts and then like not marry them. And then like you have to get to 8 hearts before you can even give them a bouquet. And then you have to be at 10 hearts before you can, you could have a mermaid pendant, like if you got multiple marriage candidates to 10 hearts. So like you could have a mermaid pendant prior to like with the one you want to marry. But yeah, they'll reject it. I think with like the bouquet, they'll be like, no. Or they'll be like, why are you giving this to me? Please, slime. Please. The wedding band in multiplayer is if you want to marry the other, like the other player. You can still marry in-game players, like you can marry NPCs in a multiplayer file, but a lot of people might play with like their actual partner, so they want to be married like in that context. But you can have a multiplayer and be married to other people. But that's true, the wedding ring is only in multiplayer and it's for players, not for NPCs. I missed what Kelly said. You were fighting over the NPCs. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know, for the folks here who, the only multiplayer I've played with have been with people that I didn't marry in the game. So we like each had our own like marriage candidate that we went after. I don't know if there's like actually like a benefit to, do you just like wake up in the same house? That's kind of my only thought. Not that like you shouldn't do it, but I don't know if there's like an in-game perk in like marrying your partner that you're playing with. Oh, you get the star drop? Oh, that's a good thought. Yeah, that would make sense, because I guess, yeah, how do you get it? Do you get it a certain way? In co-op, if you marry, like, the other person playing? Sent in the mail. Okay, that makes sense. I hadn't even thought about that, because there is one tied to marriage. Where are you, Christmas? But in this case, Christmas is a prismatic slime. Why can't I find you? Crab, please. I'm being so serious when I say this. I don't know why anybody is watching this stream, because I find this so boring. Like, not even in like a fun kind of way. I feel like this is so incredibly boring. So I'm even more moved that you would watch any of this. Have to go for an actual office day. Good luck. I'm sorry you have to go in. Hopefully it's tolerable. Who has the best room? I think it probably just depends on like your aesthetic. Thank you guys. I was kind of you all to say that. I'm just like, this is so boring. I want to do anything else. Anything else. What was I gonna say? That's true, Willie with his empty fish tank. Yeah, I think it depends on, I don't really think there's a best. Like, they're all pretty, like, specific to them. So, like, some of them have libraries, and, like, some of them have, like, sunny, bright rooms, and some of them have, like, they're all different for different reasons. All right, back at it again. When will it end? I think the ones with like libraries are probably the easiest ones to like adapt into a house. But, you know, they're all different, so. Clint asked for me to give Emily an amethyst. That's true. I can imagine that it seems more relatable. My issue is just that, like, I fear the fatigue will impact. Yes, we need the teachers to summon the book. I'm going straight there. I'm going straight to the, like, I haven't even made kegs. You know what? Let me do this. Since we have the money and the resources. All right, where are they? They're somewhere. Aha. Like, look, I haven't made any kegs because I don't have any money. You're probably referring to Quick Stack, the organize button. I have a mod called Quick Stack to nearby chests, or it's called Convenient Inventory, excuse me. It's called Convenient Inventory, but it is a quick stack function that it will stack to close by chests. It's not chests everywhere where like you can just have infinite inventory. But it does make that a little easier. I'm only annoyed because, I mean, I guess it's like book chant. I guess it's okay because like we're looking for both the book and the monster mask. But it would be nice, thank you. It would be nice if like, I should have just gone to the mines first. If we found the slime so we could utilize that for the book. I have Wumbus and Bobo and a Pride Fit. I don't know what else I can give you guys. And low-key, my parrot is a pride icon, I think. Book chance left for the banned book that you're reading. I'm gonna tell your governor. Not, obviously. That's what I'm saying. Like, my parrot is a pride icon. That's what all the summer break teachers, I know we have a handful of teachers that watch. I need you to... That's we need double trinkets. That's right. We need chapel and the parrot. One isn't enough. We need two. Robin. Do something, please. Begging. It's close enough. Close enough. Oh, I didn't get those oak resins. That was silly of me. I'm gonna forget them now. No frog yet. No prismatic slime yet. No book yet. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. This is not making me like Sebastian anymore. I'm being so real when I say that. He's already ranked pretty low for me, but like, this is not helping. A magnet ring. Yeah, I'm seeing these book bans. They make me so mad. You know what? You know what always works really well, y'all? You know what historically works really well? Prohibition. Such a dumb thing for them to do that. That was me being sarcastic, by the way, just for clarification. I've always found that restricting things like... Oh. Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. We got 2 for the Bergie ring. Please, I was so worried. All right, we gotta do a couple of things here. Happy Pride, because here's what we're gonna do. Thank you. So real. Thank you. Ah! Oh, why? Why was this? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put signs all over the stinking farm. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh, you know what I should do is go to Robin and buy that stupid recipe while we're at it. The way... Also, it was a male slime. That was a little bit of a bummer. Or was it a female? The slimes with the little thing on their head, are they male or female? I mix it up. This was worse because it's inhibiting our other thing. That's why it's worse. Go buy this recipe from Robin. Males have... Okay, so it was female. Slay. I was double guessing myself for a second. Sell a dresser. You all right there, little puppy? You okay? She's like dry coughing. Hear that? What is that? Are you okay? Do you want to come up here? Can you do it? You can't do it? That's okay. I can pick you up. It's okay. You just need some drink of water or something? Thank you, squids. No. That's literally has chocolate crumbs in it. You hear it? Like, got some allergies maybe? Something bothering you in your throat? Why don't you go get a drink of water? You okay? Why don't you go get a drink of water? if you're coughing or your throat's dry. You okay?
That is a very good username. Queerest Gentle Reader. That's very good. Not sure it's a Bridgerton reference, but partially assuming that it is. And we're all foaming at the mouth for Thursday, so here you go. I would really like it if you went and got a drink of water. If you're coughing or you're having a little bit of a trouble, why don't you go get a drink of water? You just want to be the star of the show? All right, I'm gonna put you down on the ground, okay? What are we gonna do when there's two of you? Okay. I came here to buy this. Buy these while we're at it. The wait has been insufferably long. This is very true. But y'all, 48 hours from now, if you're as weird as me, you will have seen it because you will wake up at 4 a.m. to watch it prior to work. 2 more days. 2 more days. I'm so excited. Okay. Where should we put signs? Like, we could move the chests, so, like, we could do... Like, we could put one right here. I can put it on the dark signs. Where should I put the dark signs? Should I put the dark signs, like, right at the entrance of my house? Like, right here and right here? Or on the corners? Put some stuff away really quickly. And the bat cave. Okay. We only have, well, we have the recipe. We do have the recipe for the dark sign as well. Yeah, but I'm letting you cook because I think that's not a bad take at all. You know what? Changed my mind immediately. Okay, so I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff in here. I don't even care the chaos that ensues. Although I do kind of like the stone chests. We could put that right there. And that right there. And then I think one over here is reasonable. Yeah, why not? And then
I think maybe like right here. So like one right here and one right here. I know, I wish it didn't despawn, because then we could just do whatever we wanted. Or you could put it on display. And that would be really fun. And then I think... I kind of want to put them up here, but I don't know how I'm going to lay this out yet. So if we put them down here, we need a second one. We can put them right there. No, it doesn't. It's more like a takes a picture of it or like an imprint. So yeah, you can use that to your advantage. Let me make one more. Okay. I think that's pretty good. It is so annoying. You can accidentally change it so easily. Okay, let's go donate this. Let's get this done. Holy cow. Now all that's holding us back is this dang book. See, and like, again, ironically, like, if we could get to Ginger Island, we could get, like, Mr. Key's Dangerous Mines quest, or not mines, Skull Cavern Invasion, and then we could like Monster Musk Invasion. The book would have to drop. Here you go. Oh, please, don't ever ask me to do that again. That wants me to give Emily an amethyst. Ugh. I didn't think about the fact that I'd have to actually do that quest. Do we all not agree that that is a quest worth not doing? No, it's not edible. You also can't give it to anybody either. What did he want? Smoked bullhead? And 5 what? 5 clams. That have the clams. Can you catch a bullhead in winter? Or can you not? Yeah, this will disappear overnight. So when you use a burglar ring, because the prismatic slime, excuse me, has a 100% drop rate, like the slime has a 100% drop rate, that means that as it rolls both times, it will drop 2 of them. But yeah, the second one, you can't sell it and it'll despawn overnight. And yeah, no, it's not craftable in anything, which would be cool if it was. Actually would be so cool.
T-1 hour to vacation. A crypto is definitely vibing today. Smile. How doing, friends?
Crypto. We just spent 6 in-game days looking for... Technically, it was 4 in-game days because we went to the Skull Caverns on one, and we did another on another one. Read the room. We, can I catch a bullhead in winter? We just spent 4 days trying to grind for the prismatic slime. It's killing me. But we got it. Finally. Now we just have to Monster Musk anytime. Let's go catch a bullhead really quickly. Let's see if we can get that done. I can't read. You know, that's how it is sometimes. So we commemorated our slime. With everything that we... That's not what I wanted to do. Everything that we could. Because it has truly been a journey. So we have slime signs everywhere. That's true. Maybe the book will appear because Crypto can't read. We made a prismatic fit. We got Bobo and Wumbus. That's what it took. It took all of that. And I'd do it again for Bobo and Wumbus. I'll say that right now. Oh, I forgot I have a little skull. That's cute. Do I have a smoker? How am I gonna smoke a fish if I don't have a smoker? Mallory, how are you gonna smoke a fish if you don't have a smoker? Or do I have a smoker? I have a smoker. Our community center gave me one, didn't it? I think. I don't want a chub. I want bullhead.
You have a smoker, his name is Sebastian.
Oh my goodness. Why would you say that to me? Yeah, it is my next prize ticket, but that's 3 quests away. That's like several days away. I do have one though, I think. You're not wrong. You're not. You're not. I told him he should quit smoking too. Somebody say rusty spoon. Oh, you're right. I get a prize ticket from the wizard. You're right. I forget that that's a thing. So I've got one waiting for me. Come on, give me this little fish. Low-key, it's nice to do any other task that isn't combat. There we go. Is there any reason why you're getting the chest so often? Are you really just lucky? That is a really good question. The answer is because it is a good luck day in game. A very common thing and tip that you get from people is that, especially in early game, you should utilize bad luck days for things like fishing. I could not disagree more. The appearance of treasure chests in fishing is tied to daily luck, which means that I think in early game, personally, I like to prioritize fishing on good luck days. I have a smoker. Oh, it's over here. I see it. For that very reason, because you're able to get way more loot and potentially unlock, you know, get yourself diamonds, get yourself Neptune's glaive, all kinds of things. So fishing, in my opinion, is a really good luck activity. Good luck day activity, but folks tend to suggest you do other activities, and so I think a lot of people don't realize the benefit of that. Amphibian fossils. Woman. Let me get this little fish. It's almost done. Four amphibian fossils by Spring 6? Ugh. Why do you guys hate me? Why do you hurt me so? I personally don't recommend giving the daily luck much weight because I think daily luck needs to not be viewed as a, like, this is what I have to do on this day, but more as like a, what will benefit if I have a good luck day? What skill do I want to benefit the most? That's more my mindset. But when it comes to things like early game, I do try to recommend to folks that I would prioritize fishing on a high luck day over other activities because it can yield you a lot of really good rewards. But like one of the most common and cliche content creator tips you see from Stardew creators is go to the mines on a good luck day, go fishing on a bad luck day. It's just a bad tip. Like, not to disparage them, but it's a bad tip. All right, my friend, here you go. Fresh smoked bullhead. Thank you, my dude. With the 1.6 changes, you know that I prioritize fishing a lot more, but I wish I didn't have to. We have 299 bowings. Remember on our file with Sam, we couldn't get a dang bowing to save our lives? That was so funny. We're gonna make a monster musk in the morning and it's gonna be glorious. Speaking of organizing things again. Bombs. Gosh, I want to get married in game. Characters I have not romanced. I've romanced all of the vanilla marriage candidates. I have not married all of the vanilla marriage candidates. The only two, if we're counting, like, I haven't married Sebastian yet, but we're going to. I have not married Shane or Haley. Those are the last two that I have not married. After Sebastian, but I've also married, yep. Oh, it's 2 a.m. Oopsie. Haven't married Shane. Listen, Squidzy, you're just like Melzy. I don't know if Melzy's here. She's a Shane lover. You're a Shane lover. I keep pitching his run and nobody bites or he just loses to everyone else. So we will, I have a Shane run mostly developed, and I do foresee a custom Shane community center. I think we have to do some of our other stuff that's like owed to the community for like our subathon and stuff, but I think Gus will probably be next based on like what everyone has expressed their interest in. The only reason we didn't do the Gus file now is because I didn't realize everybody was ready for the Gus run, which is not that surprising. It is Gus and we love Gus, but Gus is probably who we'll marry next. It'll be a fun one. It'll be a fun community center. We've got some concepts for a penny community center too. I got a penny run in mind too. Hi, Evelyn. Bye, Evelyn. Got the cookbook for your birthday. Do you like it? Get out of here. Don't talk to me. We do. We have a lot of things cooking. A lot of things cooking. Thanks, Linus. Monster musk. Oh, tomorrow's ice fishing. I know, but won't that be so fun, Kelly? It'll be so fun. I got a penny community center in mind too. I do. Am I supposed to have as much stuff as you in year one? No. There's no right way to play this game. There's no timeline by which you have to play this game, and there's no actual metric by which you need to encounter this game at all. The parrot is a trinket. Trinkets are new in 1.6. Can the cart sell the book? Let's just go look. So we did a Leah run last year. This was our green thumb challenge. We don't think so, right? Well, I already checked. Pepper poppers, fried calamari. A second. Right, that's tomorrow. Today's Tuesday, right? Part might have the skill books. Okay. Thank you for that follow. So we did a run last year called the Green Thumb Challenge. It is up on the website. And that is a 1-year run to grow and ship every crop in one in-game year. Every single crop that you can grow, in addition to growing at least one of every giant crop. Got a new dino. We're gonna name this new dino. Did Moss think of that name again? Pull up my Apple Music. Let me get some of my old music and come up with a name. That's not what I wanted. It's all crops. Yep, all crops. I'm looking at some of these. I have Big Time Rush in my phone. I also have Bridget Mendler. Dr. Bridget Mendler. Excuse me. Bands that we think that Sebastian would listen to. Oh my gosh, Emery. I might go with that. CEO and mother, Dr. Bridget Mendler. We did do Paramore already. We did already do Paramore. We've had that one get recommended a couple of times. I passed Amberlynn. I could do Amberlynn. Oh my gosh, Squiddy, remember when we were really into the Ready set? Were you part of that? Amberlynn is one of my favorite bands of all time. I'll put that. I'll go with it. Don't worry, we got more dinos to get. And more. I've seen them live. I've actually been... What's the term? At the front. Ghost, we need to save Ghost. Okay, remember Ghost for the next dino. That feels like an appropriate dino name. I'll put another dino in here. Remember that name. We could do Corn as well. That actually would be very cute. I agree. Write those down. Ghost for the next dino and Corn for the next Void Chicken. At least Coop Master's like coming in clutch. What is it called? Barrier. Barrier, right? When you're barrier, you're like up against the barrier. I have some old shots of Amberlynn when I was like up against the barrier. Barricade, is that what it's called? Barricade. Thank you. Big band type bands? No. From the early 1900s? Yeah, send him a warning. Time him out. They're, I would consider them alternative rock. Yeah, that's what I would call them, is alternative rock. They definitely like lean into like the double bass pedal and stuff, but they're not like, I don't think they have any screaming in their music. I don't think so. I'm trying to think. Maybe a little bit of vocals, a little bit of that, but nothing really. Yeah, that would be the late 1900s. I saw them in concert in like 2013. As your friend and legal advisor, you're being advised to stop incriminating yourself. Where is my monster mask? It's on, gamers. Let's go. It'd be nice to get the staircase buff. I do think that we should go for, what do you think we should do next? Farming? Farming for the other statue, maybe? I'm not really sure how relevant that statue is to this file, but it might just be nice to have it. Oh, we got a remix on 61. That's a little bit of a bummer. Oh, I meant to go to 65. Kelly is not abusing her authority. 1, because she's a woman, and 2, because I said so. I really don't like that this floor is remixed. I shouldn't go to it. What is this? What did your child ask? What did she ask? Asked my husband when the world got color and was it in color when he was a kid? Oh. I can't believe she asked that. But also I can. Please. First of all. Please. Your husband's not even that old. First of all. And second of all. When did color TV, didn't color TV become a thing in like the 50s? Or like 30s or something? Or not the, whatever they made, wasn't Wizard of Oz like the first color movie? The original Wizard of Oz. Was that not the first movie in color? When was that? Why does this look like this? What is this texture? Colors were invented by the global elite. I actually agree with that. Oh, it's his birthday today. Happy birthday to your husband. Tell him I said happy birthday. I didn't know y'all had neighboring birthdays. Yes, happy birthday to Mr. Squid. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get everything except 1939. See, I wasn't that far off. I don't know how we're gonna get this book. Might as well go for skeletons though to work on monster eradication. And because it's satisfying. All I want is book. Maybe tomorrow, like IRL tomorrow, we try Monster Musk Caverns. Maybe we try a Monster Musk Caverns day, or maybe 2. I do like doing the mines and having like the lower levels, or the easier to kill monsters. It's killing me though. There's another Wumbus, or a Bobo rather. Interesting. Thank you for that follow on TikTok. I missed it, I apologize. When will it end? Instead of how did it end? When will it end? We call you the baby because you constantly remind us about... We call you the baby for times when you say things like, wait, what's that? I wasn't alive when that happened. And we're like, shut up. That's why we hit Crypto with those lines. And that's why he retorts with his commentary as well. Thank you, Melly, for that follow. Please, I just want book. The day I get this book, I'm literally gonna cry. Oh my gosh, a fairy box! Let me bring out Chapel for everybody. If you haven't seen Chapel, she's slaying, Your Honor, I fear. This Chapel moves a little bit slower. Because she's only level 1, but still. Still not a single frog egg inside. Drop the book. Drop the book. Drop the book. Your favorite trinket's favorite trinket. Is Plants here? What if she considered updating the description of her mod to your favorite trinket's favorite trinket? Solely for that. Even though it's not just a Chapel Run trinket. However, your favorite fairy's favorite fairy. Your favorite trinket's favorite trinket. Yeah, but Crypto, that's like someone, like, that's like Taylor Swift making so much of her identity about being born in 1989. She was born on December 13th, 1989. The woman lived less than 20 days inside of the 80s. So, like, she has absolutely no claim to the 1980s. Yeah, but Frankie doesn't call us Crypt Keepers. Frankie doesn't come into stream and call us old. Frankie leads with her birthday. Like, I've made this joke before. When I asked all the mods for their birthdays to make sure I had their birthdays on my radar, everybody gave me a day and a month except for Frankie, who also gave me the year, which I knew she was gonna do that. But everybody else just gave the day and the month. beg for anything. Any book. Book? We got another parrot. Oh, no, that's my regular parrot. I was like, we got another parrot egg. No, that's just my parrot egg. I'm gonna switch again because I do want money. The treasure chest. Please, I just want... Let's do. Gosh, we're getting so many dwarf scrolls. Like, every time we do this, it's just nothing but dwarf scrolls. I got slime charmer before. Book? Ooh, a quiver. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. Well, maybe it's not. Actually, I don't think it is. We're still looking for Monster Compendium, yeah. Monster Compendium. Girls want one thing and it's disgusting. The Monster Compendium. I mean, the 22 hat would be cool, but right now, I told you, I don't know if I'll come back from Crazier. I'm gonna be honest. It makes me not want to go because there's probably not a single song that could top that for me. Like, fully serious. So, I mean, she could play it again, but I imagine that she won't.
I was gonna say a mandated month of paid leave every year, but Monster Compendium is also an answer y'all could say lol.
It's true. Is true. Out of here. Mandated month of paid leave would be nice. I wish we had sabbaticals in the US. Like, it would never happen. How would the shareholders make money? But I wish that companies had, like, sabbaticals. I actually had a friend who worked for C-SPAN who got a sabbatical. Like, it wasn't every year. I feel like it was, like, every 3 years. But it was, like, a lengthy one. We got another trinket, y'all. Thank you for that follow. There's another monster eradication goal done. Oh. Well, we got the milk and we got the monster musk. It is kind of fun to get the remix and the regular mines. It really is. But not much else. No frog still. Well, we've gotten a bunch of the trinkets now. We got a golden spur. We got the basilisk paw. We got another fairy box. We got a parrot egg, but we haven't gotten a frog yet. But that's gonna have to wait until tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna have to wait. So, TikTok folks, thank you for being here and for enduring that. Maybe tomorrow is the day. I pray that it is. But we're going to end the TikTok live. So thank you for being here. We'll be back tomorrow. So hopefully we'll see you again in the future. How come you passed out in the mine and didn't lose money and items? When you pass out at 2 a.m., you do not lose things. You might wake up to a bill, which will be a max of 1000 G, but it's all based on how much money you have on hand. So like if you only have 500 G on hand, you're not going to get billed 1000 or even 500. It's like a small percentage of your earnings. However, it is a very common misconception, but dying is what has you losing items. That's when you take too much damage in combat and you end up in Harvey's hospital. If you just pass out at 2 a.m., you might lose some energy. You might start out with the day with less energy, and you might get a bill for 1000 G in the mail. But if you do the community center and you marry Harvey, you won't get billed anymore. So you can actually avoid that completely. So it's a very common misconception, but passing out is not as heavy as people tend to think it is. So it's a good question though. We get asked that a lot. But TikTok, I am going to end the live. So hopefully we will see you again in the future. Thanks for being here today. Bye, TikTok. They've been better, y'all. They've been better than they used to be. We still get people coming in and asking the same questions, but they've been a bit better. I wanted to tell you, what was that I saw something in Australia, you can carry over PTO. The thing with America is that companies there are companies who have ethical practices. They are very far and few in between, whatever. There are not many of them because if they don't have to, they don't want to. So that's a very common practice. So there are companies that let you do things like roll PTO over, but most things as it relates to like employment practices are not treated as like a right or a mandate in America. So it's more often than not that you'll find American countries or American companies do not allow you to roll PTO over, do not give you any kind of paid leave. Maternity leave is a joke in this country. I did have that. When I worked for local government, I did have 5 days that were supposed to be like community service days where we were allowed to take off and go serve our community. So I actually got to do that. That was kind of a cool thing. I actually really liked that. That was when I worked for local government. I had 5 days of that every year. Yeah, flexible PTO and unlimited PTO is a scam too, unfortunately. 23 days a year and I can roll over 1.5. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. I have had jobs that have let me roll it over, and I've also had use it or lose it jobs. And use it or lose it companies also like won't let you pay it out either. They refuse to talk about animals, but you can choose. Yeah, so I actually like that because we actually had riots here. When I was working, we had some riots that actually occurred, and I went and did cleanup. So it was really nice. Like, it was nice so I could do that. I love the concept of unlimited PTO. I'm very burned out, or like burned from unlimited PTO, because my last full-time role, I had unlimited PTO, and I was trying to be respectful because I was waiting until I was going on my dig. Because they were fine with me taking several weeks to be gone. Like, they were letting me take a long leave. They just let go of me before my dig. So they never had to actually use it. So I am not a big fan of it anymore. I was so excited for it in the moment. But that was pretty shady what they did. And they were a small company that like wasn't like everyone else and hated the big company that we actually all came from, who would do shady stuff like that, and they just turned around and did the same thing to me. They were just cut from the same cloth. I do have one small early announcement. I'll have it like rolling in the stuff in the future. I don't have a date yet. I don't have a date yet, but I do want to let you know, if you are interested, this is like such a deviation from the topic. If you are interested in mine or any academic Pokemon content. I, along with a handful of other Pokemon creators, probably TikTokers that maybe you've seen, next month, it's going to be in the second half of the month. We haven't finalized the date yet, though. It's going to be sometime after the 15th. We are going to do a live stream panel roundtable discussion. So we're going to all be on screen, and we're going to have some topics for you. And we're thinking about doing a Q&A as well at the end of it. So if folks want to submit questions. So we'll have more info for that in the future. We don't have it right this second, but we are going to have that soon. So keep an eye out for that note, because we are going to be doing that in the second half of July. And I'll give you all the date. It won't be during like a regular stream time. It'll be like an American evening probably, or weekend. It might be like a Saturday. But I feel like more likely it's going to be like a Thursday night or something like that. So as soon as we have the date, we'll let you know. But if there are other Pokemon scholars, academic folks who apply their Pokemon, their career and world insight into Pokemon that you may know of, you may see them next month. So, so keep an eye out for that, because, excuse me, because we'll have that coming soon. So hopefully that excites people. I know Pokemon got brought up this week, but it'll be here. It'll be on my page, since I have the most visibility, it seems. Oh no, the ad's running. Well, that's pretty silly. We're gonna raid my pal General D, though. Speaking of archaeologists, not the same thing, but he is playing some stuff right now, and he loves to talk about all of his archaeological work while he does that. So I'm waiting for the ad to end. I'm so sorry that it hit everybody with an ad right as we were ending. Okay, now you're back. Sorry that ad ran right then. Here's all the info here, though, if you want to join us on the Discord server. There's always something goofy going on the Discord server if you want to see what's... Oh, okay. I see the thing from Plants. We have our book club in there, which Plants was just posting. Plants is probably going to be a little bit away from stream at the moment, so we might not have book club for the month of June, but we're going to see what we can do to keep things going. But we have all our other stuff going on in there. So here's the raid messages. Sorry, I was reading that as I was trying to raid out, which is kind of silly. Back tomorrow. Frog tomorrow. Please, I beg. I beg. See you tomorrow. Bye.